we're back. Back at it again. Weird. Leo, what's up? How are you? Another day in paradise. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Collar blocked. Okay. Nah, the shop's open 24 hours. I just had to handle some stuff like admin. I had to put in some invoices and stuff. But I've been here since like 7. It's currently 11:12. I don't know why I started right now because honestly the lunchtime's when it slows down. But also it's when most of the regulars pop in the chat because everyone's awake. It was kind of steady earlier. Emily, what's up? Hey, hey, hey. My mom's maiden name's actually Smith. Michelle Smith. There's a million of y'all. We could be. Someone was in here like 15 minutes ago. Noob, what's up? Jack 45 ad, what's good? Another day, another dollar. Another day to pimp myself on YouTube. God. King Alfred's back, trolling like a mofo. Hey, Jack, I appreciate it, bro. I try to be respectful, even when people in the chat aren't. Hey, Malcolm, legit. Are you excited, bro? This is Miami downtown. I hope so. Kratom would be selling like a mofo, like hotcakes. You're flying down or driving down? I can't remember. Regional manager, not a store owner. I manage 3 locations. Yeah, downtown Miami. Nina Roberts, welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Oh, you did say that you were staying in Nashville, and I thought it was Memphis. Fort Myers is crazy. It's like all old people, bro, and very dead city. The west coast of Florida is nice, though. I don't mind the change of pace, honestly, but I couldn't, not right now in my life, I couldn't live there. I feel like I would go crazy. Like, even from where I work in downtown Miami and on South Beach in Miami, compared to where I live in Dania Beach, it's such a different vibe. Dania Beach is more of like a beach town, whereas Miami is like hustle and bustle. Tampa Bay is nice. I cannot do a backflip. I'm 35 years old and have been in multiple motorcycle accidents. My knees would not be able to handle a backflip. Richard, what's up? Tampa Bay is cool. I went to go see the Tampa Bay play the Commanders because I'm a Commanders fan, and their stadium was pretty nice. That is more than I was expecting, Malcolm, if I'm being completely honest. It is expensive to live in Miami. Very expensive. Bro, it is so early. Fuck, I'm gonna do it this way so I can tell if someone's coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, you just trying to use all your points before you get out of here? Oh, there's so much trash on the ground. Alright, now my blood's pumping. 2 of my locations are open 24 hours. And the third on South Beach is 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. I don't know why I couldn't talk. Malcolm, you already know what I'm going to say, bro. Bro, what? No, I'm not doing them that back to back like that. Like, I'm about to turn that off because literally my left shoulder, bro. Like, I wasn't trying to say anything, but it's getting to the point where, like, if I don't let it heal, it's just gonna get worse. Kratom is a plant from Southeast Asia that has very similar effects to opioids. It's like gas station heroin. It's not my arm, bro. It's literally my AC joint and my rotator cuff. My arm is strong as an ox. My shoulder can't take the pressure on the joint. Yeah, my air conditioner joint. My HVAC system's not working properly. I don't know if it means arthritis. It just means I overly train my chest. Like before, I started repping like 225. I got cute. I started thinking I could rep 245. I did it for like 8 on the bench, and then literally the next day I was like, that was a mistake. So now I gotta scale it all the way back down. I've been stuck to doing push-ups. I haven't done any dumbbell bench press, no regular bench press, no chest flies, nothing. Yeah, bro, you gotta get all your ducks in a row before you leave. Word of advice for Kratom: unless you have very, very strong sense of willpower and self-control, I would not suggest even touching it. Unless, like, for some reason you're in a crazy accident and you really, really need pain meds but don't want to do, like, traditional Western pharmacology, then maybe, just maybe, I would dabble in Kratom. But it's extremely addictive, bro. Like, I got so addicted at one point that when I quit, I had withdrawals and my girl wanted to take me to the hospital. So, like, if you can avoid it, I would. I do not. I don't even smoke that much anymore, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I was on that 7-OH stuff too, bro. I had to kick the habit. That stuff was starting to get way too crazy. Hey, Malcolm, I hope you have a safe trip if I don't see you later today, dude. Hopefully I can get an update from you once you're down here at some point, but focus on your family, your vacation, and have a good day, brother. Yeah, see, I've never touched crack. I've been known to dabble in that A1 Perico, though. We are in Miami, but crack, never that. Hey, thank you, Roderick. Charles, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, dude. So I've heard. Just, I have an addictive personality, and the last thing I need to do in my life right now is become a crack addict. Rowdy Eric. Water damage will grow mode. I see you have noticed Stanisha. She's a point of conversation in all my streams, bro. Hey, Ashton Rock, or what? Ashton Go Wreck. Appreciate you, bro. Rowdy Relooks. Faith, what's good? Stain Lee is a good one, bro. Amir, what's up, bro? It's pretty sunny here. What's the weather in Minnesota right now? now I need to know, Rowdy relooks. Is that like a YouTube reference? Like you relook at videos? We sell supplements to... We sell performance enhancers for in the bedroom, but do we sell like regular GNC style supplements like creatine, beta alanine, all that? No. I wish. Not South Beach Strip. I'm on 71 and Breezy. Is a nice day, dude. This is downtown. We're like off 25th and Biscayne Boulevard. Rowdy Recluse. Sorry, dude. You're like one of those SoundCloud rappers trying to like add a Z and an X to things that don't need it. But what is the concept of the name? Like Rowdy Recluse? Oh, you are an artist. Okay. So you see, now it's all starting to track. Ah, okay. Yes, Lyle Sloth. That is a very eloquent way to put it. It's a bong shop. Amir Zone 1123. What's good? Stanisha. Actually, we got a new one. Stain Lee. MIA. Miami, yeah. Do not talk about Stanley like that. You know what Stanley is? Consistent. Here every day, on time, watches over the store 24/7, 7 days a week. Yeah, we're downtown Miami. My name is Colin. Huge surprise, right? Seymour. What's up, bro? Yeah, you're right. Unlike her owner, Samed Govaria, because I'm just the manager. I'm also on time and consistent. Very, very tiny shop. I hate working in this store because it gives me claustrophobia and makes me depressed. But, c'est la vie. Pastel Cartel, we do not. I like some days, I don't like other days. I've had much worse jobs. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it, bro. What do you mean it was gonna expire? I appreciate the random love, though. I'll always take it. It feels like the walls are closing in. Yeah, when we used to close, people tried to rob the shop. I mean, obviously there's like petty theft, people like putting shit in their pockets, but like at gunpoint, no. Everyone always asks that. This was probably like $10 from Amazon, but or maybe it was like 20 because I think I got a 3-pack because I tend to break them. Show us outside. What am I, chopped liver, bro? Kind of overcast. It's a genuinely nice day. I don't know when the Wi-Fi is gonna cut out, but. Yee. I don't know if the Wi-Fi cut out, but there's Miami, guys. Still overcast. How many pounds? This is either 8 or 13, I think. What's up, brother?
How you doing, man?
Good. How can I help you?
Good. You guys have black Goobies?
Black
Ice? Yeah.
Just one?
Yeah, just one. Good.
Got you, dude.
That's all I need right now.
Cash card.
Card.
1664, bro.
Got you.
You want a receipt?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Good to go, boss.
Appreciate it.
Cheers, man.
Actually, let me open this
Yeah,
up.
try it. You can
You
try
never
it.
know these days.
Yeah,
I can
you
put it
know.
on there if you don't
Yeah,
want
it doesn't matter. Yeah, better safe than sorry, bro.
Right.
John?
Cheers.
Cool.
Thank you, man.
Wow, Faith came in, wanted to see outside, and then bounced. You have a good day too. We sell a little bit of everything. Nicotine, cigars, nicotine in multiple forms, shisha, cigarettes, blunts. THC derivatives, Zyn, drinks, cleaners, water pipes, hookahs. No, definitely not for kids. 21 and up store. Like, if you look younger than 22, I usually ask you at the door if you have ID. It is a beautiful day. How much money do I take in on a shift? You mean like the store or like tips? Most expensive item, excluding the bongs, would probably be the Volcanoes and the Puffco. They're like $600-700. The store during the week we average about 3,500 to 4K a day. On the weekends, probably like 5 to 6K a day. In the slow months, we do probably like 110 to 125,000 a month. No problem. And this store in Dania Beach do about the same numbers, but my store on South Beach does like almost like 160, 180K a month. People would think it's 420, but actually it's usually like Labor Day weekend or Memorial Day. And especially in Miami, it's all tourists, so it depends about like, is Rolling Loud in town? Is Ultra Music Festival in town? Is the F1 races in town? Any of those weekends, we make a killing. Lucas, what's up? You should check us out, bro. I'll give you a discount. Pop up. Let me know, bro. I'll hook you up. Downtown Miami. Alexandra, what's up? Is this already frozen, bro? How? How is this already frozen? Vape and Smoke. I don't own them. I'm the regional manager, so I manage 3 of our like flagship stores. This thing is already messing up. That's such a shame. Sorry, guys. My shift ends at 5 p.m. Hello. How can I help you, miss?
How much should we
I mean, it depends on which brand you're looking for.
probably the best?
The small ones are like 32, the big ones are like 38.
Let me get these chocolate gush.
This shirt? Gosh.
You got towel?
Yeah.
And can I throw this away somewhere?
Here, I got you.
Thank you.
Alright, miss. It's gonna be 31.20.
Oh God, I live in Charleston, South Carolina. We get 2 of these bitches for $40.
That's crazy.
And then,
You want a receipt?
no.
Good
So
to
I know
go.
they get that shit for 20.
Oh, 100%.
Thank you.
Thank you. I started YouTube probably about 8 months ago. I started with my dog, and I was trying to get a like secondary form of income. But the thing about it is I work so much that I needed to do something that aligned with the job I currently have, and making videos with my dog, it was fun, but like I don't have enough time making with him to make videos. Like when I get home at night, I have like 2 to 3 hours to myself to cook dinner, clean, take a shower, go back to sleep, and then wake up at 5 a.m. to do it all over again. So I thought the only way I could legitimately be consistent on YouTube was doing stuff that lined up with my job already, which is why most of my vlogs are like me at work, me at the gym, or me at home cleaning, and then most of my live streams, all of my live streams, are just at work. Oh my god. Any weird or out of pocket characters? Are you kidding? We get like 5 a day. It's better during the daytime, but nighttime gets reckless. And we do have geek bars. I kind of want to set up the second camera again, but it always freezes and it's so annoying. Because then I have to reset it up, and then when I'm setting it up, this camera's like facing down there, and then like everyone's like, what's going on? So if someone really wants a 2-camera setup, I'll do it, but yeah, I do take my dog to work. The thing about taking my dog to work though is there's only so many videos I can make with the dog at work. Especially like a store like this, it's limited space. It's like, Anti-fatigue floor mats. That would, what are they, like squishy so your feet don't hurt? Honestly, these shoes are extremely comfortable, so it's not that bad, and I prefer getting the steps in anyways. I could sit down, but just lost that. I just feel like sitting down builds complacency at retail jobs. So I try to stay active, look for things to clean, reorganize the walls, make a list of things I need to order. There's always something to do. We used to have like a mat here that was probably about an inch and a half thick that was like squishy padding, but literally I used to just trip on it. That is the second time today I've gotten asked that question. No one's ever tried to rob us with a gun at any of my locations. Like, one, there's a bunch of smoke shops in the area, and we're open 24 hours. Those other smoke shops close. So, like, why would you rob a smoke shop that has an employee at it if you could just go break into one that's closed? Also, nowadays, bro, most of the stuff we sell in here, unless you live in the hood, would be very hard to flip. So you're probably looking for cash, and most places take mostly card transactions now. So, like, you're getting a B&E charge possibly if you get arrested for, like, maybe a couple $100. It's really not worth it. Favorite strain? That's hard. Depends what time of my life. Northern Lights was a favorite of mine, like when I was super young. But I don't really get zooted like that anymore. Now I just take a couple hits and keep it moving, because like I have stuff to do. The crackheads do come out at night, out of the woodwork. They just be spawning inside the store, and you're like, what is going on? Okay, that is more likely. We get scam calls probably like 10 times a day of people being like, hey, this is the owner, or like, hey, it's Florida Power and Lighting. If you don't pay us right now, we're going to shut your lights off. Acapulco Gold, I haven't had in a minute. Do we see people steal often? I would say once every couple months I'll call someone out on like them pocketing some candy or like something small. Also, this is gonna sound messed up, but you can usually tell. It's like the people that don't want to make eye contact with you, or when you say hello and they walk in the store, they don't say anything. I'm like, okay, you're sketchy. Or like they hang out in one area too long but don't actually pick anything up. You're like, what are you doing? What are you staring at the wall for? Yeah, this is Miami, Florida, bro. Ember, you always say that. If you have, you're a great thief. Why? They're just regular Bic lighters on a stand. Like, people ever ask for water? If someone's really hurting, bro, I'll give them a bottle of water for free. Like, if I can tell they're dying from the heat, or it's like a pregnant lady or an old person, or like if they're homeless, but most people just pay. The water's like $1.50. Who's the owner of the company? What? Like, that's the owner of the company is the owner of the company. Why would you need to know his information unless you're a scammer? These are all hookahs. Like these are all water pipes and bongs up there, and there's more back there. I think it's because it's in a fish lens camera, like ultra wide, so you get the whole store. Allapatta's not as bad as it used to be because it's so close to Wynwood. It definitely got gentrified. The rest of those places, though, after night, unless you check in with somebody you know there, I would not just be walking around. Overtown also is getting gentrified. So is Little Haiti. But Liberty City and Brownsville, I'm good. Super musty prison. And I went for a jog this morning and then another walk when I got here, so I probably don't smell the best. I do vape. Sadly. Oh, thought we had a custo. Definitely didn't. What's your brand of choice? Your poison. I keep deodorant spray in my bag too, bro, but like after a certain point of sweat, it just don't matter. Oh yeah, Fogger's my go-to right now too. The 30Ks, the Sour Gush, chef's kiss. We have chairs. I choose not to sit down. Nah, usually one I fast. I only eat one meal a day usually. And if not, like if I'm on a bulk or something, I'll bring a small breakfast or have like a protein shake in the morning. Strawberry bee pop. We sell a lot of that, but it's too sweet for me, bro. I can't do it. What's up, bro?
Hey, can I get a filter
Black and mild?
original?
Yeah, I got you. Just one, right? Cash or card, brother?
Cash.
106.
I only got $1, bro. I mean, I got.
Nah, don't break the 5. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it.
All right. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Hey, have a good one, brother. You probably did. Hitting your dab pen from waking up to sleep is probably a problem. Agreed, bro. And I'm trying to get paid doing YouTube just standing here. We'll see what happens. It was a filtered Black and Mild, bro. That guy's homeless. So yes, he is in fact broke. Menthol American Spirits are gonna run you like $14. I don't know who's liking the stream, but I appreciate you. The 6 cents gets gifted out. It's essentially like I gave him a discount, which I really shouldn't do on tobacco because we don't make any money on tobacco. The margins are really bad. But like, I'm not gonna fight with that guy. That Black and Mild might be the best moment of his day. Like, I see him walking up and down the street all the time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this job, even if you're like a sales associate, is just making executive decisions. Like, if it was some dude who pulled up and he had a Rolex on and like a 3-piece suit and he was trying to get a vape and like was short $1 or something, if he was a regular, I'd probably still hook him up. But if he was just some guy who was acting really rude and demanding a discount, I wouldn't do it. That's his prerogative. He did have a $5 bill, bro. But like, also, another thing you have to think about, that type of clientele in here is going to deter other type of clientele from coming in here. So if someone with a lot of money comes in here and they see some homeless dude and I'm like breaking him for some cents, they're gonna be like, bro, I'm not coming back to the store. There's constantly homeless people here. So literally, I hook up the homeless dude 6 cents. He's in and out, and I don't have to worry about it. Sarah Isabel Reyes, my fiance, how are you? There is no way you're still in prison right now, bro. Driving around Miami while YouTubing is not safe. Maybe on a vlog. Any more sales? Sarita? And also, Prison Cheeks, if that is true, it would depend on what you got arrested for, if I'm being completely honest. That too, people say that all the time. They'll like leave tips and they'll be like, hey, just leave it for the next person. Like, pass along the good vibes. 2 is better than none, Sarah. Keep that money flowing in, bruv. It was steady earlier, and it's kind of died down since like 11. Like Wilson probably left at 9:30, and we had a steady stream of customers till like 10. Okay, see, that's the type of thing where I'm like, I don't know if I want to hire you, bro. You beat up geriatric people. That's not cool. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for subbing. She started it? Well, how the old lady started it? I need to know this story. Yeah, especially since we're open 24 hours, we get a rush before people have to go to work, and then a couple people come on their lunch breaks, and then we get another rush after people get off work, and then it's usually pretty steady through the night shift. Yeah, this store and my store in Dania Beach are both 24 hours. The one on South Beach is open 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. So it's still open like 18 hours out of the day. Hello. Good. How can I help you, miss?
Can I get a Dubai chocolate?
You pro?
Yeah. The regular, not the pro.
Like the Infinity?
No, this one down here. Ultra.
$17.16, miss.
Thank
Did you want a receipt?
you. No.
Good to go?
Did it go?
Yeah, you should be good.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Did they used to be open 24 hours before COVID? No ID check? That lady was like 40, bro. Are you crazy? Nah, there is background music. It's just low because you can't hear it. I mean, you can't hear it because it's low. Also, I don't crank the music when I'm on live just because of like copywriting. Like sometimes the lo-fi is chilling and I don't get flagged, and other times I have to like delete 2 hours of my stream because it has copyright music in it. we do background checks, and I usually tell people, unless they have a violent crime, like beating up an old lady, or murdered someone, they're good. That sucks. Hopefully this hantavirus doesn't have COVID-like effects, bro. Everyone's freaking out about it. Cheeks, do you even know anything about the vape industry? Like, would you be a positive addition to the team? I don't know. I don't know. The first lockdown, I feel like people figured out who they really were on the inside, because like that was just a lot of time stuck inside. When you ain't got nothing to do, it causes a lot of reflection, bro. I will say though, smoke shops made a killing in the first lockdown, dude, because people were at home and had nothing to do. What does that mean? Everyone's drinking, smoking hookah, even if they've never done it before. You're saying prison chiefs would do the marketing? That would be crazy. I might put them in charge of the social media for the stores. You might be able to do that from prison, actually. Epic, what's up, bro? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm calling cap on that one, bro. Bro, I'm assuming you're from New York or something, because let me get a chicken bake? Like, who talks like that? We might put you on like a work release program, bro. So we probably start you like $10 an hour. Florida stayed kind of open, bro, because I was a bartender during the lockdown. All the bars were shut down. All the stores could stay open if they had essential supplies. So we had to carry like hand sanitizer, N95 masks, water in cases. We don't have any investors. The owner of this store owns it by himself, the South Beach store by himself. The Dania Beach store that I manage, he's a partner, but he's the owner of the franchise. So all of his partners are like working partners, and he gets like 5%. Daniel Fitzgerald. Okay. 16 an hour to start, bro. We have to put you on like a probationary program. Also, different parts of Florida lock down differently. He could sign a waiver, but I would need some type of collateral, like his car, some jewelry maybe. The whole beating up an old lady thing scares me. Miami is extremely expensive. Like the condos across the street, the average price is like 1.6 million. I used to live in a building like 4 blocks from here. It was a 2-bedroom, and I think the rent was like 3,500. Any odd customers today? Not really. Couple homeless stragglers, but no one like that sticks out. Usually if I have an odd customer, I'll say I'm clipping it, so I mark the time, and then it's gonna be the short that I post tomorrow or the next day. So if I say clipping it, it means whatever customer's in here is an oddball. PM, 12 o'clock on the dot. We got 5 hours left, people. What would I do? What do you mean? Like, if I was you, what would I do? I'd probably try to get a job doing, like, Uber Eats or, like, Instacart or become, like, a personal trainer. Or go back to school. I thought about it a couple times, but I don't know. One, it's expensive. I already have student loans. Like, I don't know, dog. At one point, I was in South Beach and some dude came in and another customer recognized him from YouTube, and it was like some jacked Swedish dude, and he got like in a fake fight with Logan or Jake Paul on his YouTube because of his girlfriend or something. But I didn't recognize the guy. I tried to look him up. I couldn't figure out who it was. We have another location that's in Coral Gables, which is close to the University of Miami, and it's all college kids that go there pretty much. First try? Wow, that was horrible. Maybe second try. We don't sell piss tests, but we do have fake urine to like pass a piss test. We actually sell a ridiculous amount of those. I have a raging headache for some reason. We have UPass, Quick Fix, and Xstream. He said sand nuggets instead of sand N-words. Cuban cigars. We have Cuban style cigars because we order from like a major cigar distributor. But like if you want actual Cuban cigars from Cuba, if you go to Calle Ocho and go to like one of those stores where like there's like an old lady rolling cigars in the front. Usually if you ask the guy who owns the store, in the back they usually have like a stock of Cuban cigars. It could be the vape, but that would be weird because I've been vaping for 5 years and never gotten headaches from it before. It's more likely because I ate very little yesterday. They have nothing real. Is this like a... It's all a simulation type deal? Like, what do you mean? Insurance for what? I don't understand the question. Hey, man. Sacrifices take pain, dog. Renee Castro, welcome back. How are you, my friend? Nah. My fiance was watching like highlights of it last night while we were on the couch. I peeped a couple of the jokes, but I haven't watched it. Is your wife Spanish? Chilling? Just another day in the shop, bro. Define drugs. I have Advil. That would explain it. Hello. How you doing?
Cigarette?
Yeah, over here.
Parliament Light.
Marlboro Light or Parliament?
Parliament Light, please. And какой тебе?
Я возьму, сir. I got it. Give me a Capri purple, 2 packs.
How much total?
I got it. Зачем? Не надо, я возьму.
His money is fake, don't take
Okay, I
it.
won't. $49.85, brother. This is real, right?
Check.
I'm just kidding.
This is fake.
No, they just made it. Don't trust it.
Printed it in your warehouse.
Yeah, they are artists.
Well, very good artist.
Give me this. Give me the good one. It's
I got
my
2
my
fives.
grandfather is ripped, you know, is almost hysterical.
You want this?
No, thank
Give me a lighter. At least I can buy a lighter, but how much? 2?
Yeah.
you. Don't take this, no.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, guys. When does Kevin Hart not get annoying after a while? She has never cooked me chilaquiles, but I will destroy some chilaquiles if we're going to like a Hispanic brunch or breakfast spot. I'll get that. It's so good. Pulled him out the dryer, bro. Killing me. They were getting a little rough and ready over here, bro. I thought they might throw hands. Yeah, I do. But usually I either hate it or love it, bro. Some places make it and I'm like, this tastes like it came straight out of a bag. But like if it's homemade, hell yeah. Yeah, see? Oh, so she probably makes it from scratch. They might have. If they're Russian, they're usually staying in Sunny Isles. Or even Dania Beach area has a lot of Russians or Eastern Europeans. Okay, post it. Also, I'm not talking trash. My fiance is full blood Cuban. I'm just saying. That is a loving wife, bro. Ooh, I'll mess up some shrimp soup, bro. October 17th, 2026. Bro, when you said gummy, I thought you meant like a THC edible, not a vitamin. I don't really think we're doing all that. It's gonna be more of a casual wedding. Also, like, I've had different best friends throughout the years, but as I've gotten older, like, my friend group has stayed the same, but I don't really hang out with just one person. I rarely hang out with friends, honestly, if I'm being super real. Like, I hang out with my homies probably like 4 times a year. Like, I work a lot. Hey, go take your vitamins. Enjoy your food, dude. I don't know. My mom thinks I'm crazy, but like, I got goals, dude, and I'm trying to achieve them sooner than later. And if that requires sacrificing going out with the boys, so be it. My number one goal in life, I don't know. I come from a broken home, so my goal would be to stay married forever and at some point buy a property big enough where I can like build multiple houses on it so that my family can stay there, because like both sides of my family, my mom and my dad's, my mom's side's super small and she's adopted, so it's like kind of weird. My dad's side was British and most of them live in like across the pond. So I just want to create like a home stable environment of my own that like future generations can come to. Exactly. Just something that, I don't know. Something I can be proud of that, yes, is like a physical manifestation of my wants, but also like it builds like a family culture. Vape and smoke, how can I help you? No, to get an IQOS device, you're gonna have to go to like the smoke shops in Sunny Isles, the Russian ones. No problem. Bye. Everyone asks for IQOS, bro. We never have it. See, that's hard though here, dude, because we're under sea level. So like, I don't know how easy it is to build a well. We did actually do it at our other store for our sprinkler system, but as far as drinking water, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it would be all salt water. But as many amenities as possible, bro. Like, I would like to have like a shooting range on there. In Florida, I think you need in Dade County or Broward, I think you need like 2 acres to do that, which would be very expensive. So that's like way down the road. But like multiple car garage, multiple homes, at least 2 or 3 houses on one property, I think would be enough. Cause like one house you can fit like 4 to 6 people. I don't know, not really a homestead. He lives in a gated community in what I would call, like, it's in between a mansion and a compound. Like, he has a tennis court and like a pool in his backyard. So like it's big enough to be a compound, but I wouldn't consider it a homestead because he's still on like private land. Like it's a gated community, not quite what I'm envisioning. Yeah, it really depends on how far inland you go. I mean, for the amount of space I want, I'm gonna have to go pretty far west inland because obviously the closer you get to the coast, the more expensive real estate costs. But honestly, having like different streams of income is not successfully is not as easy as the internet would like to make it seem. Yeah, any of the major cities, like if you find like there's definitely like small coastal town like Fort Myers for instance, or like Naples, you can definitely like my barber said his family, like his mom's side of the family bought a house in Naples and they have 2 acres and like so essentially it goes from like a one street all the way through to the other street. And he said like his front yard is pretty much 90% of their land, and then it's the house in the back of the plot. But if you have like over an acre, you can like shoot your own guns, you can have like a go-kart track. But like I'm already 35, so like this is probably not gonna happen till like I'm 55. But I'm hoping YouTube can be a catalyst to help me start saving money, paying off credit cards, stuff like that. Yeah, I wonder what real estate's like in like Jacksonville, like right under Georgia, because also you get better seasons up there. But I'd have to change my whole life. Like my fiance's family all lives in Coral Gables, Miami. So it'd be hard. Also, like cars, I would like to have a cool car collection. And I don't mean like Ferraris and Lambos. A Lambo maybe one day, but I mean more like old BMWs that I have time to like hook up. My aunt lives in Naperville outside Chicago. She's got a pretty decent house, and I don't think it's that expensive over there. Like, it's expensive, but I don't know if it's Miami expensive. But like, what's expensive? Like, how much is a single bedroom apartment going for? She's also had that house for like 30 years. So when she bought it, I don't think it was what it is now. Hey, what's up, Tommy? I have family out in Liverpool, bro. Okay, that's pretty expensive, dude. That's like Miami prices. I'm from DC originally, but my dad's side of the family is West African, from Sierra Leone, but most of them live in Liverpool. Hey, that's a come up, Logan. You gonna hold on to it, or are you trying to flip that jank? Alright, let's see if we can set up dual cameras again, guys. See what happens. Oh, nope. Ain't gonna work. Sorry, guys. Looks like it's single camera mode for the rest of the time we're here. I don't like Streamlabs sometimes, bro. Sometimes the interface is really easy to use, sometimes it's not. HOA fees do suck. Logan, how old are you, dude? I need to get back over to that side of the planet at some point soon. I need to show my fiance. She wants to go to London so bad. $26, bro? You are way ahead of the game, my man. That's crazy. Real houses come with real house fees, though, bro. Because at least with a condo, the Homeless Owners Association kind of covers some stuff. But cleaning your gutters, getting a lawn care team. I mean, you can do most of that stuff yourself, but I feel like most people don't nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing. It's about space, dude. Like, I also would like to have, like, a couple big dogs at some point. Like, I have a small, cute dog right now and 2 cats. But, like, without a yard, it's... having a big dog in an apartment is just a hassle. I've actually been to the Scottish Highlands before. When I worked for Bacardi Corporate, we did a Scotch whiskey tour. I went to Aberfeldy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Acuérdate que me traigan todos los documentos. And then we meet up in North Miami tomorrow at 10. It's confirmed already.
Okay, thank you.
¿Oíste?
Okay.
Perfecto.
Okay. Un besito.
Okay.
Dale.
Otro para ustedes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dale, bye.
Bye.
Cash or card, miss?
Card.
61.19.
You can't give me. They always give me a discount.
I don't know who they are, but
Everybody, I always pay 51.
I don't know who everybody is because I'm the manager of the shop and I have been
Oh,
for
you look
years.
for real? The lady, she's dark skinned and then the guy.
Anya. All right, so it'd be 55.47.
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
How's it going, man?
Good. Do you want a receipt?
No.
Good to go.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's up, boss?
Oh, man.
It's very heavy.
I'm sure the Borneo bills.
60 caps are $15.99.
Let's do one of those.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right, 1779. Did you want a receipt?
I'm good, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate it.
brother. Have a
Have
good
one.
day. Yeah, we went to Aberfeldy, not Glenlivet, Glen something. I'm trying to remember the other distilleries we went to. I've come close a couple times, but it always ends up in me just calling the cops because I don't want to catch a charge. Hey, that's dope. I didn't know you guys were doing Instagram ads. How much does that cost? No, I gave her the discount, but I hate when people say that. Like, they always give me a discount. Like, what do you mean they always give you a discount? I work here every week. I've never seen you before in my life. Like, literally a few bucks a day? Like, less than 5? Yes, prison, you have the job. Any sponsors? Not really. Like, we'll get good deals from certain people if we pick up X amount of product, like in bulk, but we don't really have any sponsorships. That's pretty dope. You gonna try to get Avi to increase the marketing budget? Nah. It definitely is more full in my profile picture. As I've gotten older, I've like taken my beard down more and more because I feel like I look old. Like, usually now every 2 weeks when I go to the barber, I just tell them to do a 2 on my beard. But like, I have pictures with Sarah actually where my beard's like down here. You missed that look where I looked like I was part of ISIS? I might, honestly. I feel like all the photos we have, my face just looks so chubby with the beard, it's not a good look, but I might pull that thing out the closet, dust it off real quick. Hey, my Chris Bumstead Gymshark collab stuff got to Dania Beach. Let's get it. Time for another water. Bring back the beard. Okay, leave the stream on in the background, Sarah. Just put it on mute. Or are you on your phone? Oh, I thought you were on the computer in the back of the office. Bro, I just got carded when I bought my mom a bottle of tequila, like, yesterday. Bro, I need all the views. Every second counts, Sarah. Do it right now. Right now. Give me some waffle fries and a Dr. Pepper. Someone name that video. No? No one? I think it's like Unforgivable, Unbreakable. I can't remember. Who we got? What we got? Bro, it better be both of those shirts though, because I'll be heated. Alright, it says, we'll see though. It says both shirts and shorts got delivered. Hopefully they did. That's hilarious. But yeah, dude, I appreciate the subscribe first of all. But yeah, if you pull up, bro, let me know. I'll hook you up in store. If you stay on South Beach, I got you. If you stay like downtown, I got you. And I don't know why you would stay in Dania Beach, but if you do, I got you. My Latino wife hates Miami, which is funny. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. That's pretty chill. When I went to Oregon, we went on this river rafting trip, and I was like collecting rocks from the river. It's pretty like zen. What's thank you in sign language? Or this is I'm sorry. Or I love you? I can't remember. How do you do thank you in sign language? Who knows? Oh, thank you. Raymond, what's good, bruh? I don't know. I would say I'm a spiritual person, but I'm pretty agnostic. I don't know what that higher source of power is. Besides that, I would say I try to practice stoicism. Like, I've done a bunch of reading on it. That's probably my philosophy of life currently. Just control what you can control. But I will say, too many weird things happen on this planet for something bigger not to be at play. Hiking's all you need, dude. Dude, we had a family reunion in Indiana. It is literally all cornfields. Like, it's crazy. I have a picture with my cousin in front of a cornfield because we were like, bro, we can't find anything else. You a Colts fan? Or Bears fan? Never been to Wyoming. I would be down. Doesn't Wyoming have like the most space per capita, like the most square footage per person that lives in the state out of all the states? Hey, dude, I feel you. If phones weren't a thing, I wouldn't be able to keep up with sports either. Also, I have a pretty long commute, so I usually just listen to sports radio on the way to work. Also, sign language, like in sign language, this is thank you, which is very close to this, which I'm pretty sure means F off. I remember when, dude, who's the wide receiver for the Steelers? Dude's like a freak athlete. I would say YouTube is my side job. I thought about going back to school. Originally, I went to school I got a degree in sports management and a degree in business. And I wanted to work for like a sports franchise. If I like wanted to restart my life, I would probably try to go to be some like in the scouting department of some NFL football team. But like I'd have to like really, really scale back my life. Like we'd have to move in with my mom or like my girl's parents, and I just don't know if I'm ready to do that. Also, like I don't hate my job. There's bad days, don't get me wrong, but not Antonio Brown, current wide receiver. He used to play for the Seahawks before they got Jackson Smith and Jigba. Either way, he did like when he got touchdown celebration was standing on business, and it went viral in the American Sign Language community. No, current Steelers wide receiver. Used to play for the Seahawks. Got drafted by the Seahawks. Why am I blanking on his name? Lifted and Gifted is a sick clothing brand name. That's his full-time job, is just his clothing line? What's up, brother? What's up, brother? What can I get you? You need 4. You want to get this stuff. But all I have is the coffee ones.
Huh?
Let me see.
Is that the same one? Check it out.
No, these are Cuban tobacco. This is coffee tobacco, so
But,
it's sweeter.
But you have this one. You don't have
No,
it? You don't have a small one, no?
no, completely out, brother.
Yeah, let me tell you that.
Yeah?
It's a beautiful
Black ice, blueberry, raspberry. What is it?
Blueberry, mango, and Mexican mango.
That.
Thank you.
Proceed?
No, thank you, sir.
You're good, brother.
Good day.
You too, boss. Guys, yoked. Juju, that's who it is. Juju Smith-Schuster scored a touchdown and the like, standing on business or whatever it was went viral. This is a smoke shop.
You want to test, but I don't know. Give him one.
Here.
So-
if he likes it and wants the other 3, I'll give you one for free. And then if he doesn't like it, you just have to pay for that one.
How much for 4? Check it out.
I mean, 4 would be $42.90.
Okay, let me this one.
Okay.
I'll come back.
Okay.
But you got money?
Yeah. Take your time.
Since you got money, that's okay.
Yeah. Take as long as you want.
You know.
Thank you, DK Metcalf. Not Juju Smith-Schuster. Yeah, I'll be here. Well, someone will be here for sure.
It says good.
Okay. The other 3.
He's on a wheelchair.
All right, 42, brother. Five, 6, 7, 8. I can take this for you.
Oh,
Do you want a receipt?
Yes, because the guy, when you deal with people,
Yeah, I feel you.
you have to.
You're better safe than
Yeah,
sorry.
it's-
100%.
I don't want to say something.
Exactly. Cover the bases.
Yep.
Thank you, brother. All right. Have a good day, boss. What was what? This is a vape shop for sure. Been doing this a long time, man. And before this, bartending. So customer service is the name of the game. We do not have an air purifier in here, and Wilson, the like overnight manager. What happened?
I think I left.
Oh yeah, you did. You those. The overnight guy burnt hella incense, and I'm like, dude, you're killing us all slowly. It gets so dusty in here. It's like a closet, and he has like 4 incense burning at a time. I'm like, dude. And I have horrible allergies. Like at home, I have an air purifier. Actually, I need to order a new filter. I keep saying that every paycheck, and I forget every time. We sell Weed Light, like THC derivatives. We don't have those. Our Lost Mary 35Ks though are like $25. They'd probably be like 30 and change though, if we did get them in. Marcus Aurelius. That's funny. I was just talking to someone in the chat about Stoicism earlier. have Marcus Aurelius's journal entries. I need to reread that actually. Oh, it was standing on business. But this is thank you, and this is F you. Tedits, what's up? Did they change the price for you? Like, how are you going to lower the price? Yeah, I like Ryan Holiday's books too. Like The Obstacle is the Way, Courage is Calling. I need to get back into reading his books, honestly. This podcast I used to follow, Mind Pump, one of the dudes is super into Stoicism and named his son Aurelius. I think it's a little overkill to name your son after Marcus Aurelius, but also, I'm just always curious, like in the hood there's always a bunch of Marcuses. I wonder if they know their name is from like a Roman emperor. Also, this store, not so much. He doesn't really like being in this store. There's not much for him to do. At Dania Beach and South Beach, he can run around more. So, like, I genuinely feel bad when I bring him here sometimes because I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, you're stuck in a closet. Boulder? Why, they like Colorado? Yeah, Boulder, I don't quite get it, bro. Hey, I mean, if you made a baby, I guess you should have every right to call it whatever you want. If let's be completely honest. Store cat, once again, the night manager Wilson wants one so bad. The thing is, cats knock things over, and there's a lot of glass in here. Up. Bathroom breaks are probably pretty short, so I don't know if you'd get paid that much. That is hilarious, dude. Because it comes from like mice and rat droppings. Yeah, but I don't know if it came from the cruise or if they picked it up in one of their ports of call and then brought it back onto the cruise ship. Mrs. K, what's up? Or Mr. SK. I don't know which one it is. am so hungry, bro. But all we have is like I think Cheez-Its are the healthiest thing we have. A bird or a fish? No shot. Also, what do you mean? What comes from Argentina and Chile? Am I allowed to refill my water bottle? Our cheapest water is free for employees, so I just grab as many of these as I want throughout my shift. Yeah, we're more corporate than that since we have so many locations. And honestly, I've been to smoke shops like that where like buddies just like smoking blunts in the back and then posted up like watching anime or playing his PS5. And usually, no offense to your local smoke shop, but usually they're not as clean or as organized as most of our shops are. Oh, you're saying the hantavirus. Got you. That would make sense. The thing is, bro, you never know with the fear mongering of the news if like this is just another news cycle thing or if it's actually something we should be genuinely concerned about. Nah, 7OH got banned in Florida. Yeah, see? And like, don't get me wrong, it's a capitalist society, so there's a range of all types of smoke shops, and most of them can work. That's just not the type we run. Because there's one by my Dania Beach store that's close to my apartment, and literally every time you go in there, they're blasting like Chief Keef, and like the back office is like smoked out, and I'm like, bro, this is horrible. A lot of those places too, in my head, I'm like, this is a money laundering front. Like, there's no way they're making enough money to keep this place open. Because, like, at the smoke shop I worked at before this, which was just a small business owned by one guy, he was, like, trapping out of the back of the store. So, like, if you're selling weight, yeah, play PS5 all day. What's up, brother?
You want to have blown?
Yeah, which one?
Sativa.
Got you. It's $5.75, brother. Cash? $5.53.
Cash. Cash on Tango.
Cash is good, bro. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. You want a receipt?
No, that's fine.
Thank you, brother.
Have a good one.
You too. What's up, brother?
What's going on? I need to get some of the OPMS capsules.
Okay.
Do you have any white band, or is it sold out?
No, bro, we're out completely. The only white vein I have would probably be the Remarkable Herbs, but it's not capsules.
Yeah, I don't want powder.
Oh, I have. Nope.
Those are powders, so I guess like a green. Super green.
It's usually a mix of red and green.
Okay, I'll just get the Thai green band, yeah.
Anything else, brother?
No, that's it today.
$17.79. Would you like a receipt?
No, I'm good.
Good to go, brother.
Thanks,
Thank you,
man.
man.
Take it easy.
honestly, you can't tell from the stain on this ceiling, but like our other stores are much nicer than this. So yeah, I would consider us a bougie or smoke shop for sure. Wait, are you joking about them selling coke? What's up, brother?
I'm cleaning my car, right? I just need some wipes. If you have some, anything that can help, I'd be appreciated.
You can just take this, dude.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is there anything with like liquid on it? Like,
Nah, bro. I mean, like we have Windex, but I can't give you our Windex, bro.
what's Windex?
Like glass cleaner?
No, that's not good for interior car. No.
I mean, I guess not. I don't know. It depends on what you're cleaning on the inside of the car.
Like Tesla, like the seats and shit. Is there
Nah,
stains?
bro. You should go to like Advanced AutoZone down the block and get like interior car cleaner stuff.
Oh shit! Alright, thank you.
No problem. That guy before that guy just got kratom. Also, going into a random smoke shop and asking them for items to clean your car with for the free is crazy work. That was a crazy question, bro. What's Windex? What do you mean? What's up, bro? What can I get you, boss?
Y'all don't sell phone chargers?
Nah.
Let me get a pre-roll.
The $5 one?
Yeah.
Sativa's cool?
Strongest one.
Yeah, I got you. Sativa is $5, boss. You want a receipt?
Yeah.
5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get your receipt, bro. Cheers, brother.
I ain't get what you put up here.
Thank you.
The strongest one, Sativa.
Sativa. Claim it as what? What do you mean? Like as an expense to run your business? Not really. I mean, if you find the right tax person, there's always loopholes, but like, I don't know how you would claim that. I don't understand the question. Bro was homeless, so definitely sketchy. Nah, dude, you definitely can't claim that on your personal taxes. That's like, even if you had a medical card, that's like claiming a prescription you have that's given to you by a doctor. It could be claimed on your taxes. Unless somehow it helps you work more, and you can like directly prove that, that sounds like an audit's gonna happen to me. Now, if you can prove somehow it's a business expense, you can probably write it off for your business. But personal taxes, I feel like it'd be really hard. I do not have the Puffco Core Kit. We don't really carry many accessories for e-rig stuff, just because like most people that are that big into the cannabis industry, like, are that hardcore users that use stuff like Puffcos, Volcanoes, stuff like that. aren't usually going to their local smoke shop to pick up stuff. They usually order all that stuff online. So we carry like bare minimum for like the random drunk guy who's balling that weekend and trying to impress some girl, and he's like, oh, let me get a volcano. And most, like, even I'm pretty sure you can even get Puffco attachments and stuff on Amazon now. Yeah, they do that. That's clutch. Because, wait, you guys have recreational? They do that so that the people that don't have a med card have to pay taxes. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Like, once in a blue moon, we haven't done it in a very long time, but we used to get, like, accessories and stuff like that. But, like, they'll just sit for months. Because, like, we'll have one person ask every 6 months if we have, like, atomizers for a Puffco. Yeah, I was gonna say most people too. When I tell them that, like, come into the store, they're like, it makes sense. Hey, you too, bro. I appreciate you popping in here, though. Thank you. Like the chat if you can, or the stream. I mean, before you bounce. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Net, you're that guy. You're him. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Everywhere is going to be recreational at some point. Like, it's just taking way too long. I don't understand why they're doing this. What do you mean the tax on out-of-state buying? You're saying, like, if you buy flour somewhere else and they get it shipped to you? How you doing? Good. How can I help you? Brother, I got the 2 disposables. Anything else? No, that's it. All right, so it's going to be $62.41. Did you want a receipt?
No.
It's good to go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the out-of-state tax. That guy was like 40. Nah, he's probably like 35. I don't know, bro, because like when I went to Oregon, and because my girl's got a medical card here, so like obviously she just buys stuff for both of us because her allotment is so much. But like when we go to Massachusetts or Oregon and buy at the local dispensaries, the prices, even if they are being taxed for out-of-staters, is pretty comparable to what I'm paying already here. But Miami also has dispensaries that are super taxed. Like Sunburn is crazy expensive, Jungle Boys is expensive, Cookies is expensive. But we also have like the McDonald's of dispensaries like True Leave. I'm so tiny, bro. It used to be, but I don't know. people that I know that have been in the weed game, like cultivating it, growers, stuff like that. They just say it's become so saturated that it's so hard to make money out there that all the weed has gone to trash because people are focusing more on like bulk quantities than the quality of flower. That being said, there's always a range, so some dispensaries are going to have better flower than others, but it really just depends. Oregon had some gas. The stuff we got in Massachusetts, I think we just got disposables and stuff, so it was whatever. Like, my favorite dispensary in Florida is Sunburn. Nat, you're funny though. People ask me that all the time, like, no ID check? I'm like, geez. How old did you think that person was? Eddie Spaghetti, what's up, dude? We do usually have smoke buddies. Do we have any in here currently? That's a good question, dude. I want to say no. But at other stores, we do have it. If a Hasbulla type dude came in, okay, bro. I've seen that guy, not in person, but like on social media, obviously. I would have to. Like, there's no way a normal person can tell that that's a grown man. I don't know what the next raffle is, bro. I gotta find something really unique to raffle off, because I feel like it's not enough of a wow factor with the stuff I've been doing. But it's hard because, like, it has to be able to be legal to ship to all states. Honestly, I'll probably get something. I'll probably buy something this next paycheck and raffle it off in like a week or 2 weeks. Probably, depending on when it gets to my apartment, next Friday or Saturday. Hell no. If I raffled off my Sade shirt, you'd have to purchase tickets to the raffle. Each ticket would be like $5. Because like only 5 people be showing in for the raffle, bro. Kobe. Okay. That's why you need to get a job in a smoke shop. They don't piss test. It's like, nah. Bro, that was not disrespectful of Kobe. It can be boring for sure, man. If you aren't okay with being in your own head or talking to people randomly on the internet, shifts here can for sure be boring. Most of our employees literally just sit in a chair and watch Netflix the whole time. Bro, if I yelled Shaq, I would go dunk on the trash can. Bro, what's something else I can toss in there? right, here we go. Shaq didn't dunk and miss. I mean, I get paid a pretty decent wage. I'm not gonna lie, but that's because I manage the 3 stores, and like while I'm on stream, I'm essentially just a sales associate. But there's like a lot of stuff that I do behind the scenes that no one sees, like scheduling, invoicing, bringing shipments from the warehouse. All right, Kobe. Ooh, let's go. Disrespecting Kobe, bro. Don't try me, dog. No, but I would. Is it like grown men on a court, or is it just some dude like in his office throwing paper balls? That was not AI, bro. That was straight net. Nothing but net, dog. We do not have Zippos, and we haven't had Zippos in a long time. That's a good question, though. We get asked for those like once every 3 months. We have torches, though. Bro. Joram, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I should say. I'm not throwing another charger. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead because I almost threw another one, but like I'm good. Bright orange hair is a very bold choice for a woman, if I'm being completely honest. What's up, bro? What are you looking for?
Still good for it?
Yeah.
How much?
Probably like 13.
We pack 100.
Yeah, 1338. Cash or card, homie?
Sure.
Got you.
Nah, I fucked it though. I fucked the battery. You got a pack of 305 long?
Nah, the only cheaper ones I got would be the 24/7s. They're like $5.50, but they're not menthol.
Nah. What about black? You got a black?
Yeah. Plastic tip?
What about you got the BOK smooth?
Nah. Let me just double check if we don't have BOKs, bro. Yeah, nah, brother.
Let me get a black. Let me get a worm tip. A worm.
Plastic tip?
Yeah.
Got you. 138, brother.
How much you do?
Like 50 cents, $1, something like that?
Let me get one.
238, bro.
Forget it.
I got you. Yeah, it got hot quick, bro. It was like 75 a couple weeks ago. Appreciate you, man. One more for the chat. All right. Morgan, I don't know if you're talking to me about getting off YouTube or you talking about this dude who couldn't afford an Airhead. Kobe. So close. I knew I should have stopped while I was ahead. Fucking embarrassing myself. Throwing vape charges into the trash can. Hey man, he was looking like he was having a rough day. If I was rich, I would have just gave him the pack of Newports for free. I am about to get in trouble though. I'm just about to be on camera like, yo, what are you doing? It is all about the customer service. Because you never know who's who, bro. Never be too sure. Too sure, too sure. I don't think Stoner wants to help Stanley. You don't know how many times I've, especially because I do not like working in this shop, how many times I've told the owner, like, yo, we need to renovate. Like, it looks like this store is from 1995. Like, also, not having the panels on the LEDs just looks so ghetto. Sunblock, we do not sell. The only, like, stuff like that we have is, like, Advil PM, regular Advil, Trojan condoms, Benadryl, Midol. Pretty much for people either hungover or hungover. I mean, it works well with our clientele. Sunblock would probably sell though, if it was like little mini bottles. And like, honestly, don't let those little convenience stores fool you, bro. They're making a killing on all those little things. The select carts? I don't know what you're talking about. Select cart what? It's jewels are a weird one. Jewels are usually either for us in bulk or not at all. So like a lot of people from Latin America will come here and get, like, I'm not kidding, like 24 packs of Jewel Virginia Tobacco 5% 4-packs and then go back home and resell them. Or we get a lot of people from the islands, like the Bahamas, St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. Martin, Dominican Republic. I've never even seen select carts. Bro, everyone misses the mango jewel pods. People still come in and make jokes about the mango jewel pods. Like, if we sold those right now, it would be like $40 a pod. But that whole new FDA approving fruit flavored vapes, Juul's probably gonna come back out with flavored pods. But the vape device is so ridiculous that the FDA approved. You need to like be connected to Bluetooth on your phone to verify your age. Like some high schooler isn't gonna be able to crack that code and hack it within 2 seconds. Crazy. Like, they can try as hard as they want to, bro, but people will get to their drugs some way, somehow. Yeah, see? 96, what's up? Logan, I tell people that all the time. I'm like, bro, if I had a little brother right now who was in high school, we would be making a killing. I don't know why I'm getting emails about Cash App cards for kids. Like, they're really trying to corner the market, bro. I feel like we have cigarettes missing, but I can't tell which ones. Marlboro Silver Shorts, maybe? You are a true capitalist marketer. What's up, brother? What can I get you, boss?
Get something to drink. You got no shows in
Yeah, I got show black naturals, palmas, or sweets.
here? How much they cost here? $1?
Yeah, $1.07 with tax.
I just want to know.
Oh, yeah.
How much is this? $1 or
106. Card, cash. Here, just give me $1, bro. I got it here.
You also chips in here, nothing like that?
What are you looking for? Chips. Just Cheez-Its below you and Pringles.
Yeah.
Right here, bro.
Oh, right there. That's it. How much these is?
Cheez-Its are $1.65. Pringles are $2. It'll be $3.79 for both.
That's on one.
The Cheez-Its are cheaper.
This is $2. You said?
Yeah. $172, bro. Swipe it. You want a receipt? You're good, brother. Alright. Mans couldn't put the Pringles back though? Crazy work. Hella rude, bro. After I just hooked him up to it, that 6 cents, like the least you could do is put the Pringles back. Yeah, you gotta learn to not take that stuff personally, bro. When I first started working in smoke shops, I was like, bro, I do not get paid enough to deal with these a-holes. How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
Good. How can I help you?
Let me get one Virginia blue, please. The red one, skinny.
14.45, right?
Thank you, brother.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
Cheers, man. Have a good one.
Thanks.
We are running out of change faster than you can say lickety split. Nah, man, mango flavors, I feel, this is gonna sound really weird, but I feel like the mango flavored vapes kind of taste like cheese. Oh, I agree, bro. Specifically, retail's bad, but it's not that bad. Everyone should be required to work 6 months in a restaurant as like a busser and a bar back. Bro, working in a restaurant will give you the toughest skin of all time. Because like as a server or a bartender or bar back, you're getting trash from the customers, and then you walk in the kitchen staff's also giving you trash. It's like, bro, I can't win. Oh, yeah. McDonald's drive-thru window, also a great test of character. You know what it is? It just makes you realize how much people do not care about their fellow man. Like, everyone is so sucked up into their own world. It's crazy. Like, I'm the dude when I go to Publix or the grocery store and I see something out of place, I like move it back into place because I feel bad for the people that work overnight restocking the shelves. That was another thing when I first started working in the restaurant industry, where you take really personal and then you just take the L because it's part of the game. But honestly, my whole thought process is, if you don't have enough money to tip, you shouldn't be going out. And it's always the most ratchet, bro. Which is crazy because usually poor people, like, it doesn't matter what race, black, white, Spanish, usually the most ratchet people don't tip. But those are also people that usually, like, work at McDonald's or work in a restaurant themselves. And it's like, bro, you know how the system goes. These people don't make anything and you're not tipping, but you just racked up like $120 in green tea shots. Okay, but that's a different situation because in that situation, tipping wasn't expected when you went there. That's like a new phenomenon of adding tips to places that didn't normally get tips. I wish we could put tips on this thing. Because, bro, most of the regulars that I've known for years, if we had a tipping thing, they always ask me, like, I can't put a tip on there? I'm like, nah, dude, it's cool. David Smoke, how can I help you? We're okay, brother. Your best bet would be to email us at vssbiscayne@gmail.com. Alright. I mean, we have a tip jar. I feel you. It also depends on what you're ordering at Starbucks, bro. Like, if you're getting, like, a regular drink, whatever. But if you're that person that has, like, 16 modifications on their drink, you might want to think about tipping the barista. Also, it all comes down to customer service, bro. Like, I don't usually tip at Starbucks, but if for some reason the person at the counter was overly helpful and extremely nice, if that day I feel lucky, I'm like, here's a couple bucks. But, like, just getting tipped for doing the bare minimum, I think is crazy. But I'm also not mad that the tip screen automatically comes up now. Some people are, like, furious that they have to press the skip button. I'm like, dude, it takes 2 seconds. The thing about those big companies too, like Starbucks, bro, they're turn and burn. They know there's a line of high school students or college kids that are like willing to hop in as soon as they fire someone, so like they don't feel the need to pay competitive wages because literally they have an unlimited hiring force to pick from. Like, bro, when Starbucks puts up a job on Indeed, they probably get like 400 applications. Oh yeah. See that's messed up. But also different, just completely different demographic in where you live in the United States, bro. Like down here, I get like an attitude from some customers because I don't speak Spanish. Honestly, these are my smallest pair because I like them snug because I run in these too. These are like 10.5s. But like if you feel guilty about the tip screen coming up at a restaurant or Starbucks or something, I feel like it says more about you as a person. Because like all you got to do is think about the situation a little bit. Like obviously the person behind the counter didn't put that tip screen there. It was the company putting it there because they don't want to pay their employees. So like don't be mad or feel awkward or guilty. Like you're not obligated. Just press the skip button. Now I have seen it some places where like it pops up and there's only a percentage options and you have to tell the person working like, hey, I don't want to tip. That I feel like is messed up and shouldn't be a thing. Because like if that's the case, just increase your prices more and then give that money to the people working for you. But like the tip screens where it's like round up to the next dollar. Here's like 2%, 5%, 10%, 20% tip or skip. I don't mind that at all. If a strip club in Miami has a tip jar, bro, you went to the worst strip club in Miami. Yeah, most don't. But this goes back to the point of like everyone should have to work customer service for at least 6 months. Because at that point, it's just the basics of how the working class of our economy works. Like if you don't understand how the general economy works of your country, like that is a very, very sad fact. Me? I've been happy all my life, brother. Gay as can be. Also, bro, your name is John Doe on YouTube, and what, you just go into people's live streams and troll them? Like, is that your form of entertainment? Because that's crazy. What's PVC strip club? I mean, most strip clubs have entry fees, but that's different. Most of the strip clubs in Miami, bro, they're literally brooming up the tips on the floor. But shoot, Cheetah's strip club, bro, for happy hour, they have like free appetizers, and on Sunday they do like free lunch. Oh my god, Panama City Beach, bro, that is probably either a great strip club experience or a horrible one. Is Panama City still a thing for like spring break? Does that still happen? Oh, bro, Sarah knows that in my past I had a love for strip clubs, but I'm a changed man now. Also, strip clubs in Miami are different than strip clubs other places. Like, I've been to strip clubs in other states. They're kind of seedy and sketchy. The really big strip clubs in Miami are more just like a nightclub that happens to have naked women dancing. Like when you go to strip clubs in other parts of the country, it's like 90% dudes that are in the crowd. In Miami, you go to a strip club, it's literally like 50-50 men and women in the crowd. Yeah, down here, bro, people be lighting up like crazy. I remember when you could still smoke in restaurants, bro. That's how old I am. Like smoking or not smoking sections? How crazy was that? Some of the airports have smoking lounges, but very, very few. And it's usually like some weird area that's gated off on the tarmac, and it's like feels very dirty. But I feel you, Logan, because I'm that dude like outside of the airport ripping my vape and ripping my weed pen before I go in, because I know it's going to be a minute till I'll be able to do it again. And then usually if we have to wait for the plane, I usually go to the bathroom and like vape in a stall. That's how sad of a person I am. Yeah, bro. I'll even tell my wife, I'm like, yo, I'm going to the bathroom. I need to rip my vape real quick. Even crazier, forget smoking in restaurants, bro. You used to be able to smoke on the plane. Must be K filmed it. Bro, are you in Florida? I'm looking for a videographer. Trying to get some help on my vlog, bro. My editing is trash. Speaking of, if anyone on here could support my vlogs, it'd be very much appreciated. There's only 3 of them. They're all horrible, but I'm trying to get better. Even if you like it, you don't have to watch the whole thing. Damn. Maybe if I come up to DC, we can do some work. What's up, brother?
No hay en lata, solo está en botella. Ah, dale. Sí.
Just Arizona, brother? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Thank you, bro. You want a bag?
Oh, buddy.
Thanks, bro. Literally in Arizona every time. Bro, he literally every time. And I'm not kidding. He like opens the fridge, takes a Coca-Cola out, puts it back, keeps the fridge open, takes a brisk out, puts it back, and he gets to Arizona like 99% of the time. I need to get changed from the back.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I completely agree. Everything tastes way better out of metal. Flying through change day, heavy cash day. I forgot about that, but yeah, I still feel like it tastes different. Even the metal just touching your lips, no homo. Rainbot, what are you talking about? That's literally the first customer I've said something about. Like, you sound like you're angry for other reasons. And like, I've been on this stream for 2 hours and 34 minutes. That's the first customer I said something about. Oh, glass is always good too. I try to get rid of as much plastic in my house as possible. So all of our Tupperware is glass. Some of it's just unavoidable. But I'm not gonna lie, they got me with those scare tactics talking about like microplastics are affecting your hormones. Your testosterone levels may be down because you drink too much plastic. Ooh, Coke Zero is a personal fave. That and Dr. Pepper Zero. The new Dr. Pepper coconut. So good. But the original Coke, I mean, Coke Zero is probably gonna taste better in a glass bottle for sure. But the original Coke, wasn't it because they used real sugar in the Coke? I mean, the glass bottle Cokes, like the Mexican ones. What do you mean? Like, you can't stand the taste, or you think it's too much sugar? I can't tell you the last time I had a real soda. Like, not zero sugar. Oh. True. Sorry, that was a dumb question on my part. Also, do you make like content for diabetics? Why did you make that your YouTube name, dude? I just went to your page to see if you were making like content like diet hacks for type 1 diabetes. Oh, true. Welcome to the circus, my friend. I just read a stat today, actually, that YouTube is the second most viewed website in the world next to Google. I didn't know that. Bro, so wild. And actually, they're wild, but they're not, bro. Like, I've had this conversation a million times. 80% of live streams are somebody working out, and you're supposed to follow along. Someone reading some type of scripture, it doesn't matter what religion, and it's usually like in their living room in a dark setting, and it's really sketchy. Guy or girl crying in their car, looking at the camera, talking about some meltdown they just had. And the last one is like 2 kids putting rubber bands around watermelon. What's up, brother?
Hey, bro.
Good? How can I help you?
I do 2 of the 6 milligram spearmint, if you will. Yeah. Thank you.
Ooh, let's get rid of that one. Anything else?
That's it.
Total is going to be 1556, brother. Would you like a receipt?
That's okay.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, love.
David Smoke, how can I help you? No, we don't. The only stores that I know that carry the IQOS cigarettes are like the Russian smoke shops in Sunny Isles. No problem. Second IQOS question I've gotten today. Once they release that in the United States, it's going to go crazy. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet, but it's probably a new trend. I haven't been on watching people's lives in a while. Fake teeth lined with thumbtacks. That's so crazy, bro. But like every 2-3 months when I go through lives, I'm like, dude, these are all the same. Oh no, I'm okay. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate the info. Bro, the ones that kill me, dude, are every once in a while I'll come across one of like a dude meditating, and it's literally just him silently sitting in silence, and there's like 400 concurrent viewers. I'm like, why? Why? Everyone's just watching this dude sit in the Indian position, not saying a word. Oh, no, I have seen what you're talking about. Where, like, you press a button or something, and randomly it picks which person to close the teeth. It kind of looks like Hungry Hungry Hippos. I'm trying to think, what's another one, bro? Oh, that makes sense. But that, to me, goes with the religious thing. Also, the ones that I don't get are like, you'll come across a live stream and it's just like, it'll be a random corner in Massachusetts and it'll just say like the streets that are crossing, and it's just a view of traffic, and there's also like 400 people in the chat, and I'm like, bro, this is definitely like pedophiles and drug dealers going to random live streams to have these chats to like do business. Because why else would 400 people be watching traffic? Oh yeah, the water log filling up and dumping like in like some Asian country. Yep. A lot of people working in Asian countries, like I get this guy, this Indian dude in a fish market who's just constantly cutting fish. Came across this Mexican lady at her empanada stand. It's just so crazy that it's the #2 most visited website on the planet, and like we all have probably 6 degrees of separation. We barely know each other, but like we all see the same thing. Like the algorithm is FUCKED, man. like it's so crazy. I was listening to a podcast today about brain rot and how like they fed AI models brain rot. I'll tell you in a second. What's up, brother? How can I help you?
Yes, tienes Jaylee's gomitas.
Marijuana gummies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Hey, how much is for that one? The 20 pieces.
this one?
That one.
These are 50.
Hey, you got the 5 pieces. How much is for 5 pieces?
The 5 pieces are
Oh, it's in the bottle.
40. I mean, sorry, 14.
Yes, what?
14.
Oh no, man, this is the otra. The Indica. ¿Esa cuánto vale?
15.
15. ¿Cuántas son? 5, ¿eh?
Más fuerte.
No, man, dame la de 50.
Uh, 38 actually.
38. Better, man.
Yeah. Thank you,
my
brother.
man. Thank you. And have a good day.
You too. Yes, that blade mounts to the floor. Yes. Okay. So I listened to this podcast, Modern Wisdom, and they were talking about on this episode about AI that they fed these AI programs like brain rot from TikTok, YouTube, like just short content videos on nonstop. So essentially, like you were doom scrolling, and it affected the AI's ability to manage problem solving effectively. And then when they removed it and then replaced it with clean data, it never fully healed from the brain rot that it was watching. So like if you take that same concept towards like the human population, we're literally just like melting our brains. Like they were saying, it is frightening, dude. And they were talking about how much would change if they put a law in place that content wasn't on autoplay. So like if you, after a video, you had to choose to watch the next video, like just that simple action reduces the amount of brain rot by like 80% because you actually realize what you're watching. But like they're never going to put a law in place like that, or no company's going to do it out of ethical standards, because the next company over isn't going to put a stop and play button. They're just going to autoplay their videos. So like if you want to be successful in the social media space, you have to include that, which is literally just like killing people's mental state. So like I rarely doom scroll, but I try to stick to long form content, man. Like there's a time and a place, I get it, but that stuff is just so bad for your brain. And I also feel like because you get such a dopamine drip and serotonin release from doom scrolling, that like it makes your regular life feel like it sucks or is that much harder because you're so used to just like getting instant dopamine hits. So like when you have to go out and do something hard, they are, bro, but like we're heading in a really bad direction. like apparently Google's building an AI machine or a ThinkBot that's like 4 times the size of Central Park. Like they were saying, the joke is essentially what they're trying to do is create these like supercomputers, super AI systems that eventually would replace like traditional spiritual outlets. So like they would make their own internet god essentially, who could like predict the future because it would use all the statistical programs ever known to man to like guess what's going to happen next. But like they were saying too, the problem is intelligence isn't always connected to wisdom. So like if you build all of these super smart programs, we don't know what they're going to do next, and like it could be disastrous. But I just slang vapes for a living, so you probably should listen to me about my thoughts on AI. Because in actuality, I don't know much. Is that with Keanu Reeves? No, who's in that? It's like a cult classic, isn't it? Jeff Fahey and Pierce Brosnan. When did this come out? 1992. The year after I was born, bro. Crazy. Bro, my fiance also loves Keanu Reeves. This is also true. Our education system is built to create people that can go into the workforce. It's not built to promote free thinking. Good luck. Now listen, you're probably the only person who really likes Keanu Reeves, so you should probably just like shoot him an email, see if he wants to link up for a coffee or something. Also, that new movie on Apple is pretty good with Keanu Reeves. Oh no, what's that one called, bro? Something Run? That's another good sci-fi movie though. Johnny Mnemonic. Also an old banger. I think that's it. Johnny Mnemonic. I think that's it. Bro, his collections of movies are so odd. I Show Shorts, what's up? Alright, well just send him like an actual physical letter. Write how you feel down on a piece of nice parchment with like a scented pen and deliver it to his doorstep. But I would suggest going at night and hopping the fence. He loves when people do that. That is a big investment just to catch Keanu Reeves, bro. Does he even live in Hollywood, dude? He seems like the type that would like live in like Washington State or like Maine or something. What's up, brother? Good. How can I help you?
Can I get a Marlboro Silver, no more, so the gold?
I have the silver shorts.
No, it's not. It's that one, you know?
Yeah, these, but these are the same thing. They're just shorter.
Ah, no, it's too
No?
short then.
$13.47. Thank you. Did
Good.
you want a receipt?
No, I'm fine.
Thank you, brother.
Very good.
Is he Canadian? I didn't know that. That's hilarious, bro. Is that a real story? That they couldn't give quotes the next year? Because that's not even that crazy of a quote, bro. It's hilarious, but like, come on. People had to know that was a joke. Unless you actually think that. But isn't type 1 where you're born with it? Johnny Hypnotic has some of the craziest green screen effects for that time frame. We do have Trader Joe's down here, and people are addicted to it, myself included. Alright, so walk me through this. You're born with it, but diagnosed at 15. So, like, what started happening at the age of 14, 15, where your family was like, we need to get you checked out, and they figured it out? Like, do you start fainting? Or, like, going into shock? Seizures? How does that work? Trader Joe's, though, best pre-packaged protein out of any grocery store down here. That's crazy, bro. I can't even imagine. Like, normal daily functions, you're like, alright, this isn't right. Probably scared the living bejesus out of your parents, bro. Oh my god. Not for the new totes. That's another thing on YouTube constantly is people like grading new Trader Joe's food hauls. 16 to 20 hours, bro, until your body got back to normal like glucose levels. That's wild. It's like an entire day of sleeping so your body can re-regulate. That's insane. Also, I don't know how much research you've done into it, but where did type 1 diabetes come from? Because, like, bro, without the technology you have now, you'd be fucked. Hello. How can I help you?
I'm trying to get this.
Yeah.
How many are
14, 16, 22, and 30.
16.
So these are 1,500 puffs for the 14. The 16 are 2,500 puffs, so 1,000 more puffs.
Can I get? Do you have like anything tobacco, please?
I have coffee tobacco. That's it though.
That's it.
For that size, I have Cuban tobacco, which isn't as sweet, but it's the bigger one that's 22.
What is this ones?
These? These are like a few collab they did with another company. But these are 8,000 bucks, only $12, but the tobacco's not bad at these. Sorry, just let me scan it real quick. Thank you. Did you want to pay cash or card, miss?
Card, please.
$5.56. Did you want a receipt?
No, thank you.
Good to go. Thank you. Cause like, bro, if that happened to someone even 100 years ago, they'd be screwed. I don't even think there's a Subway close to here. The problem is there's a Jimmy John's close to here, and I will mess up some Jimmy John's. Like at one point working here, I had a problem. I was probably getting Jimmy John's like 4 times a week. That spicy Italian joint they have with extra hot peppers, so good. I know, and they're gas, bro. I've only had one since they had it, but they're so good. Because growing up near my high school, what was that place called? Oh, Potbelly. I don't know if you guys have Potbelly subs anywhere where you're from, but they're so good. And Jimmy John's toasted subs taste just like that. But Potbelly subs, bro, sometimes they're at airports. They'd have this called the Wreck. Oh my god, so good. Speaking of things horrible for you, though, cold cuts with all those nitrates supposed to be like a huge leading cause of cancer. But I love a sandwich. I could eat sandwiches every day of the week. Sandwiches, burgers, doesn't matter. Yeah, I love cold cuts. Like good thin sliced roast beef. Oh my god. Football! What's up? Like, not kidding. If it had no, like, effect on my body, I would eat a Italian sub every day. Ooh, underrated hot, not underrated hot sub, but you can only find it in usually one part of the United States. Chopped cheese, bro, so good. I mean, school lunches low-key are trash food quality, though. Okay. No need to call me a pedophile, bro. That was aggressive. Did anyone see the docuseries about Jared? That was creepy as hell. I don't know, bro. Prison food might be better, but jail food is definitely not better. They give you like ham and cheese with government cheese sandwiches and like bad chocolate chip cookies. Pizza was always the banger at school lunch, bro. Pizza and cheeseburgers were a close second. Okay, yes, because we can both agree that killing children is quite literally better than diddling children. So yes, I would much rather be a child killer than a pedophile. Also, you almost did. We still don't know where that court case is at. The jury's still out on that one. I switched high schools. I was so hyped because when the first high school I went to had school lunches and you had like an hour lunch break. The second high school I went to had open lunch, so like you were allowed to leave the campus and go into town to get food and come back. So clutch. We used to use it just to smoke weed though, but it was still so clutch. Now I'm hungry. There's a Papa John's next door. Well, that's good. At least you don't have to pay for all the coffins of the children you murdered. It's like, no, you're probably gonna get points on your license, so it's probably a good thing you got dismissed. What, the cop didn't show up? Do I have any regrets? Tons, dude. But like, you don't learn unless you have regrets. You learn way more from your losses than you do from your wins. I feel like it also just comes with age. Bro, I squandered a lot of my life after college just doing copious amounts of extracurricular activities and drinking a lot. Like, I feel like I'd be much more ahead in life spiritually, financially, emotionally if, like, I just locked in my 20s. But, like, I don't know if I regret that because it made me who I am today, but it's definitely something, if I could go in the past, I would probably change. Or he probably had bigger fish to fry than showing up to a court case about you switching lanes into the HOV lane. That's crazy that you even got a ticket for that. He couldn't just give you a warning. I do not regret my man bun. I like my man bun, bro. Also, we don't call it a man bun. This is a nappy nest. I do regret my Bacardi tattoo, though. Out of all my tats, it's the only tattoo I'm like, why did I do that? But at the time, I worked for Bacardi Corporate, and I thought it was going to be like my career for the rest of my life. What about you, caballero? You have any regrets? Nappy nest, bro. I think more so than like things that I've done, I regret certain ways I've treated people in the past, but that also just comes with maturity and age. Brother, I'm 35, and some days I still wake up and think my life is in shambles. So, like, you got time. Like, I didn't start seriously saving financially for my future till probably a little over a year and a half ago. Like, I was definitely a frivolous spender. I still make financial decisions that I'm like, that was not the best idea. But I feel like it's all part of life, dude. Because I look around and I know homies that are still in the clubs every weekend. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Hello. How can I help you? Gotcha. Gotcha.
You don't sell water?
We do. It's on the bottom shelf. I think there's just not that many left.
Oh wait, I see it.
Yeah, there's like Zephyr Hills.
I thought it said water.
Yeah, we don't have a water fountain. I think that would be illegal if we didn't. 312. Cash? Just give me 3.
Okay.
You want a bag?
Yes, please.
Got you. Receipt?
No, thank you.
Yes, you are good to go.
Have a good day.
You too. Yeah, I feel you, but it's just crazy. Like, I guarantee you, for the rest of your life, there's some dudes that are never gonna leave the trap house lifestyle. Like, I stay in touch with them, and I'm like, yo, bro, what's good? Like, what are you doing this weekend? You trying to, like, I don't know, go to the gym, do something productive? They're always like, nah, bro, I'm just waking up, like, and I gotta go to some set tonight to, like, chill at some table. I'm like, bro, I do not have the time for that right now. Like, I'm trying to be locked in. Relationship, work, YouTube, and that's it. Trying to get to that next financial plateau. Have a little more freedom. Yeah, exactly. Go for a workout, go eat some dinner with your homies. Even like go see a movie or something, but like the whole staying out till 6 o'clock in the morning, I can't do that anymore, bro. I actually need a gym, bro. All my homies live way too far, bro, and everyone's schedules are so crazy. Like, a lot of my trap house friends are definitely going to be at my wedding, and it should be an interesting event. $2.19, people. We're out of 5, so we ain't got that much time left. It's chilling. Bro, I'm like, are we out of Marlboro Lights? Hello, how are you? Pretty good.
Can you have a crushed scrap, please?
Yeah, the tan pack?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, do you have a black bag?
We do not. I mean, I have like the other ones.
Okay. Okay, no, okay, I think that.
Is there a black pack?
I was thinking about maybe like a dark gravel.
Oh, I feel you.
Dr. Pepper. Ooh, they don't have any Coke. She's 30 bags. Coke. Is this regular Coke? I think. Yeah.
Yes, it is. I like your hat.
Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna get. I'm so mad y'all don't have. Oh, y'all do have Red Bull. My lucky day.
It's like hidden behind the. Yeah.
I didn't have them in a while. I'm sad.
Good to take a break every once in a while.
Right? Any snacks? Okay, no. Okay.
Chilling? Okay. All right, miss. It's gonna be $9.55.
I have cash.
$9.18. Thank you. Give me 1 second.
You keep it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too. They do have the most conspiracy theories, and they're also the ones that I'm usually like, bro, out of all the conspiracy theories, that's what you're really worried about? And then when you start asking them about like regular stuff like politics or the economy, they're like, bro, I don't follow any of that. It's like, okay, but you want to talk about how CERN is making fake storms over the Midwest? Like come on, bro. Or they're like, oh, your AirPods are used to create sonar around you so that the CIA can assassinate people from anywhere on the planet. It's like, okay, but like, how is your Roth IRA doing? They're like, what's that? It's like, bro, right now, I just paid for a half a tank, $66. I think it's at like $4.50 right now. 100% complete different algorithm, bro. What's gas in Cali right now? Don't y'all usually have the highest gas prices? Jesus Christ, bro. 625? People are gonna stop going to work. Holy shnikes. That's wild. Dude. Also, with the traffic in LA, like, you're spending that much money just to sit and waste gas. That's just insane. But you guys do also, on average, make more. Like, cost of living is definitely higher, but wages are higher. Because what's minimum wage? 18? Because minimum wage here is 14. $7 a gallon is insane. Welcome back, brother.
What's up, bro? Hey, can I get an original filter
Black oil? Yeah. $106, bro. Second.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, brother. Move to Utah, your wages doubled. That's insane. Also, Florida to Utah is a crazy switch up. 100%. What's up, Victoria? Welcome back. Yeah, bro, he's definitely panhandling than coming in here for a black and mild. I had to tell him to chill one time because he was asking customers like directly outside the store. I'm like, dude. Okay, who is this? Alright, cool. Indiana 430. That's just as bad as it is here. The crazy part about that guy is he doesn't seem that off his rocker. Like, doesn't look like he's talking to himself, nothing like that. And he can't be any older than like 26. I bet, bro. The closest I've ever been to Utah is watching Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, Utah, which I have to say is probably like top 2 shows on TV currently. That show is hilarious, bro. It's one of the only Real Housewives I can actually get into. Hilarious, bro. Those rich white women have nothing better to do than to argue with each other. But that's my thing, though, Caballero, is like, he's 26, bro. Like, to be at that age, living on the streets of Miami, when he could have mental issues I don't know about. But from what I've gathered, he seems pretty, like, on the line. So, like, that means that he's burned every family, friend, coworker, boss that he's ever been with, that they were all just like, nah, dude, I can't help you out. $4.10's not bad either. We're about to be at $5 down here, which is insane. Yeah, honestly, if I only managed one shop, I probably would do that, dude. But, like, my commute in a car with no traffic is like 45 minutes. With traffic is like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So on an e-bike, it'd probably take me about an hour. But we're about to go into hurricane season, so, like, I don't know how well that would go. Also, I have to take huge shipments from our warehouse to our stores, and I can't do that on a bike. Bro, if someone invested in an e-bike company like 3 years ago, they're making a killing right now. There's so many e-bikes in Miami, it's insane. Miami, Florida is where we are located. I want like one of those one wheels, bro. Like the ones you surf on. This is a smoke shop. Smoke and vape store. Yeah. Our South Beach location is the busiest store that we have. Just local sales. I mean, we do delivery, but it's through DoorDash, so you would still have to be like in a tri-city area. Also, Cinnamon. It's a Tuesday. Tuesdays are usually our slowest day, just because like even on Monday you still have some stragglers from over the weekend who haven't left town yet. So Monday still we get a little decent pop. Tuesday, everyone's like recovering from the weekend. Tuesday is our slowest day at all locations. Yeah, everywhere's like that. I have people that come in from New York. They're like, yeah, the guy just sells it under the counter and stuff like that. Or like I think in Connecticut they're illegal, but in New York they're illegal, so people just cross the state line, bulk up, and then sell it to their friends. It's the same thing with flour. Like in New York, apparently all the smoke shops are just selling regular flour, and like they don't care if they get shut down because it's like $5,000 a day in fines, but like they make that easily in a day, so they'd rather just get shut down for 1 or 2 days and just sell the rest of the year. So close to 30 likes. Uno mas. Bro, I might break and eat some Cheez-Its. I'm so hungry, dude. Bro, the white cheddar Cheez-Its, so good. We don't have them here, but they're so good. Yeah, I might as well just wait, save my money, bro. Just stay hydrated. Hey, glad you got off work, bro. I got 2.5 hours left. Dude, getting smoothies DoorDash and paying $10 extra on top of the smoothie is insane. The 4 cheese Cheez-Its are good too, though. Yeah, but see, the way my subconscious works, bro, or my brain, is if I get the pass, I'm gonna try to use it as much as possible, and like I'm trying to save money by not eating out. Most expensive thing in the shop would be probably our Roar water pipe is like $2,500, I think. That would be dope. I would buy them. Like those Japanese exotic snack flavors, like dill pickle and like root beer float Cheez-Its. That's clutch. Getting cut early is always a good feeling. When you think you have to work till a certain time and then you get to go home early, it's the best. No, I get what you're saying, though. Cheez-Its definitely have big enough of a following they could do that. Like, if they can pay for Super Bowl commercial ads, they can definitely do that. Alright, you guys want to see outside? Let's take a quick air break. Still overcast, but I don't think it's going to rain. What's up, brother? Good. How can I help you?
I just need some papers.
Which ones?
You got Big Bamboo?
Nah, I don't think so, brother.
What
the
you
small
got?
one.
Small one. You got the. I don't know what they call it. Like the thin. I don't like the square ones, but like the thin, like regular paper. You got the like maybe what's on top?
These are the same thing.
Same thing. I'll take those. That's
All right.
fine. Can I get some? Can I get some grabber as well?
Yeah, shake or the whole leaf?
Shake, please.
Which brand?
Let me try the one on the right.
This one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Try the other one before it's higher.
All right, brother. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
$5.76.
All right.
Chilling. Would you like a receipt?
No, I'm good.
Thanks,
bro.
man. Have a
Appreciate
good one.
You too.
Yeehaw. Oh yeah, that's never a good thing when you get magazines in the mail. What's up, bro? David Smoke, one moment. How can I help you, brother?
Good. I just wanted 2 of the packs of these strawberry tortillas on the bottom right here. Yep. That's it. Thank you.
Anything else?
Nah, that's all.
All right, brother. Total to me $122.39. Did you want a receipt?
No, it's okay.
Bag?
No, it's alright.
Perfect. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
David Smoke, how can I help you? Good. How can I help you? Okay. We definitely don't have that. No, all I have is Grab a branded crushed. I have Fireleaf Dark Crush, Fronto King Dark Crush in the pouch in the bottle, and Butta's Hot Grabba Chips. Yep. Like $3, and the one in the bottle's like $4. Yep. Yep. No problem. Good luck. Okie dokie. Emo, what's up? Vape and Smoke, how can I help you? No, Sarah no longer works for the company. Orders all done by Sammy, the owner. Yes, hello? Yeah, he's not. It's a franchise, so he has like 18 locations. So, I mean, like, he pops in, but whenever he wants. There's no real schedule. I mean, you can shoot us an email. Biscayne@gmail.com. Yeah, that goes directly to his phone. So if you send that an email, he's seen it. Alright, no problem. Thank you, Ariana. It is a smoke shop vape store in Miami, which is probably going to be your next question. Honestly, bro, Logan, most smoke shops and vape shops don't even answer the phone, or it goes to like a dial tone. We're like one of the only smoke shops I know that actually answers the phone. Because like when we get new products, sometimes I try to do like market research and see what other stores are pricing it at. I'll call like, no bullshit, 7 stores, and maybe one will answer. We do get some prank calls and scam calls. Ruthless, the dude who's be in the chat sometimes, he called the store one time randomly. I'm like, bro, why are you calling? Like, if you wanted to be a real sleuth, you could go back on the live stream to where I went outside, figure out where I was on what streets, and you can figure out what store this is easily. Bro, I would be down, but I just don't know what the the regulations are for DC and Maryland for smoke shops. Also, my homies be telling me the smoke shops up there like be getting robbed, so I don't know. I think you even said something about that. But once this YouTube pops off, which hopefully does, fingers crossed, all positive energy in the air, I'm gonna open my own smoke shop. Bro, speaking of Murderland, Baltimore just got rated the dirtiest city in the United States. Which is crazy to think about, because like it's a busy city, but it's not like Philly or New York. But bro, dream goals would be to own a smoke shop in DC and like have a house in like Georgetown, ultimate flex, but like managing a store here and there would be so hard. Hello. How can I help you?
Two and two?
2 and 2?
2 and 2. Wait, no, you just want so 3 and
We want to open up our own boxes and stuff. Okay?
That's fine.
And then what else?
a hybrid pre-roll.
Got you. The $5 ones?
Yeah, please.
Alright, so I have the 4 devices, 1 pre-roll. Anything else?
No, that's all.
$13.56. Thank you. Give me 1 second. $44 and 1. Did you want a receipt? Good to go.
Did you pick them yet? Did you pre-roll yet?
No,
Pre-roll?
no.
Yeah, you did. Doing that one? Okay. Do you want to try the rest of them? Or?
Yeah, just go ahead. Oh, you guys got like a reward thing? Like you
We
spend
don't.
some
We
money?
used to, but the owner got rid of it a long time ago.
You have beef corn?
Small are 32, the large are 38.
Can I have the dragon melon, please? The third.
Just one, right? Cash or card, miss? 33.28 up top. There we go. Should be good. Would you like a receipt?
Oh, no thanks.
Should be good. Thank you. Fent opioids. What's that stuff called? Trank. It's like Special K and fentanyl. There's definitely tweakers in Maryland though, bro. It's like there's no way there's not. 337. Need to text that to myself because that might have been a decent clip. The Flocka, bro, I forgot about that. Holy crap. And bath salts. Dude, the videos I saw in like Philadelphia with people on Trank, they're literally like at the bus stops like this. Like for an hour, bro. So crazy. Remember when we thought spice was the worst thing that was possible, bro? Pennsylvania German term meaning running around is a period of adolescence, typically beginning around age 16, when Amish youth are given greater independence before deciding whether to be baptized into the church. While often sensationalized, it allows teens to experience modern worldly life, such as using technology or wearing modern clothes, to make an informed, free choice to commit to the Amish faith. That is Rumspringa. Alright, my current viewers are about to drop like crazy. It would be, bro, it would be the easiest to rob me. If you came in here right now and were like, yo, I'm robbing the place, I'd be like, do you want a bag with that? Like, why would I risk my life for that? I'd be like, I'll get the most expensive bong off the top shelf for you right now, sir. I don't care. People always ask, like, this place would be so easy to rob. Like, yes, it would, because I would give you everything that you want. David Spoke, how can I help you? He's not available. Can I take a message? Not available either. Can I take a message? We're okay, miss. If you want to get into purchasing, you're going to have to email us at vssbiscayne@gmail.com. Not doing it. Not today. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I get paid pretty decently, but not enough to, like, fight for this smoke shop. It's not my store. Also, like, we make enough money where, like, anything that you would be able to take out of the store with a bag or take cash out of the cash register, like, we would still be open tomorrow selling stuff. I don't know why people always ask the rob question. You've been robbed before? Like, whatever idiot would come into a smoke shop to rob it to get the $300 and the stuff you'd have to shuffle around his hood to sell off, like, vapes and stuff, like, please come rob me. Literally, I'd be like, I can double bag that for you. Some of those water pipes are pretty heavy. Oh, that's a good point. But also, you probably want like a multiple person team if you're gonna rob a truck, because like usually there's more than one person in the truck, so you'd have to like watch the driver's side and the side they're serving their items from. Bro, you rob a post office though, and get caught, you're doing serious time. Like, that could be construed as a terrorist act because it's a government organization. Now, I will say, robbing like a UPS truck, probably genius because you're probably not going to get caught. But you then have to fence all the items, and you're just hoping whatever you took off the UPS truck has something like of value. All right. Yeah, I'm robbing gasoline too. If anyone's got a gas plug, let me know. Sorry guys, I gotta use the restroom. I don't know who's gonna stay, but I appreciate you. Oh no, I missed that guy. He's so funny. Honestly, the AC's kicking in here, so I have neither of those things. But I did have to pee like a mofo. I'm not gonna go get that man. He lives behind the building. He'll be back. Also, I'm not gonna go get him because he's a loyal ass customer. So we sell him Marlboro Red shorts for $9 when they're usually like $14. Like I'm literally losing money when I sell him because they cost us like 12, 10, 20 a pack. Also, Lego trucks. That's crazy. I've never seen a Lego truck, bro. Like, you mean they sell Legos out the side of the truck? Hey, yo, 2:54, guys. Almost 3 o'clock, which means I only have 2 hours left, and everyone knows the last hour in retail doesn't count. We had fake Stizzies down here like 2 years ago, but like real Stizzies, nah. Isn't that from a specific dispensary in California? And I don't mean like this store. I mean like fake Stizzies were going around the greater Miami area at one point. Because people come in, they used to come in and ask for them all the time. And I'm like, you guys really think your local dealer is getting legit Stizzies from California? You know how expensive that would be? A Stizzy is like an all-in-one. It's a THC disposable, but they were like really popular because they were super strong. So people started making fake ones because it's super easy to like get a device replicated from China on like Alibaba and then just fill it with whatever concentrate you want. Dude, my fiance back in the day in her outlaw days used to make fake carts. And then the dude she was working with like got investigated by the FBI or something. Some crazy story. This could just be me being very skeptical, but like, bro, the carts or disposables you're getting from your local dope boy, there's like an 85% chance they're fake. Like, unless they show you the receipt, because most of those places, like, you can't bulk purchase, you know what I'm saying? Because even with most of those devices, you could pop the top off. If you have a syringe, you can just refill it with any concentrate you want. Wait, chats with Chris. What do you mean, though? Are you talking about, like, from smoke shops? Because possibly, but, like, the branded carts you, like, when I go to Sunburn Dispensary and they're selling me Sunburn disposables, why would they make those fake? Bro, 100% vapes are lethal. We're just sucking down microplastic and sugar juice all day long. Oh, like in a head shop. Yeah, bro, you gotta be super careful with anything you buy at a head shop. I'm talking about like from the dispensary, though. Bro, it's literally like sugar, isopropylene or whatever. It's literally like vegetable oil and sugar, flavored sugar. Like, in 40 years, they're going to tell us that the Chinese were literally just playing the long game and trying to kill us all slowly. And I also think everyone's dental is going to be horrible because the amount of, like, sugar you're just literally vaporizing into your teeth. Like, it was supposed to taste like black pepper, or it just tastes like black pepper? Dude, Mud Butters, have you ever looked up butane extraction houses gone wrong? Like houses that literally, like, they just bought tons and tons of butane to extract from their marijuana, and then, like, they blow up because someone lit a cigarette. There's, like, videos on YouTube of it, like, happening. I do find that very weird. But the only reason that's happening, bro, is because the same people that are requesting dyes and stuff to be taken out of soaps, foods, and other objects that are like daily necessities, those people aren't the same people smoking cigarettes. It's like the health nuts don't care that the people that aren't health nuts kill themselves. Cigarettes are 20 chances to make a new friend. That's a great saying. And the only reason they care about like food coloring and dyes and food stuff is usually for their children. They don't give a F about their fellow humans. Smoke or die. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to live a healthier lifestyle because I would like to taste some of the finer things in life before I kick the bucket. But am I cutting out everything? No, bro. Half the time it's Russian roulette anyways. If you have like genetic traits for cancer, like you might be the healthiest person in the world, but like you had some submissive gene that 4 generations down finally causes like blood cancer, and now you're screwed even though you're a CrossFit athlete who only eats vegan. I don't know. I stopped drinking because I saw, well, stopped drinking as much because it just affects, honestly, the Whoop changed my whole view on drinking. Seeing how much it messed up my sleep and then realizing how much my sleep was affecting me having a good or bad day, I was like, bro, I need to cut the drinking down. What's government go juice? Coffee? Or is government go juice alcohol? I've seen some crazy conspiracies on that too. Just trying to cull the herd. Nah, man, I'm Hennessy and Jameson guy. The problem with me though too is I do everything either balls to the wall or not at all. So like if I'm going out drinking, I'm drinking, bro. I'm not like having a cocktail with dinner. Nah, caffeine, I'm a hardcore, put that shit in my veins addict. That's true. I'm here for it. Dude, cigarette commercials would be so funny. Stale beer is a horrible smell, dude. I remember, like, being a bar back in the day and, like, having to pick up the mats off the floor of the bar at the end of the night to spray them down. So bad. It's just crazy with the food thing and the dyes and taking out like GMOs and stuff like that. It's just crazy when you hear those stories about people that like go to Italy and they're eating all the pasta, whatever, and they get back and they like stayed the same weight or lost weight. But like if you ate those same foods in the United States, because our flour is enriched, you like constantly gain weight. That just seems wild to me. But also, you can go down the conspiracy rabbit hole that like they want us fatter so that we have worse health, so that we have to go to doctors, so we have to buy prescriptions, blah, 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 blah. It is. Coffee, cigarette, and take a dump is the best way to start the day, bro. That's the only thing I miss about cigarettes heavy is the situational cigarettes. Like cigarettes after sex, cigarettes after coffee, cigarette after like a super big Thanksgiving meal. Or like a good cigarette on a crisp, cold day and you go for a walk. Oh, you can't beat it. It is. Cigarette, full stop. It's just, what's crazy too to me is that recreational marijuana usage isn't legalized everywhere, but like there's medical uses for marijuana. There is no medical uses for cigarettes whatsoever, yet we sell them everywhere. What's the rationale? Apparently in certain European countries, above my watch, this is a lady stuck in a pill bottle. Same artist did this chick licking a knife in the diamond. Yeah, my tattoo artist was this girl I went to college with, and she literally like just started tattooing, and after she was done with her apprenticeship, and she was like, bro, I'll do these for this super cheap, I just need more artwork for my catalog. I was like, say less. I don't know. My ribs, I almost threw up at one point in the session, but I would say by far my back is the only tattoo I've ever gotten where like I was physically crying while the dude was tattooing my back. And like I'm not a big crier. Like, bro, on my spine or right here, like where your ribs connect to your spine, dude, I'm getting flashbacks just talking about it. Hell no. I'm like putting off. I have like 2 or 3 more sessions on my back that I've been putting off because like it's just so much pain. Honestly, arms I can fall asleep in, dude. All my arm tats except inside here, that hurt like a mofo, but everything else was chilling. My collarbone, that one hurt like hell. Randomly, finger tats hurt pretty bad. But yeah, to Logan's point, apparently in some European countries, they do put different nicotine strengths. Bro, you are so funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a little out of your league and about 30 years too late, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. She might be though. Marlboro Reds?
No, give me a switch.
Which flavor?
Gray. Yeah, man.
Yeah, living down here is crazy, bro.
No. Mucho dishes. You're good.
149.
Hey,
What you got for me?
140.
That's fine.
Yeah. You're good. She knows you're good.
Thank you, sir. Stay out of trouble.
No, me too.
Uh-huh.
No, always, I stay in the corner, I clean my heart. That's it. Find a hole. Then I go back, I go sleep.
That makes sense now that I'm thinking about it, but bro, I would just start with something super small and then see what happens. The new phase that I'm like, how is this a thing? Is the people that, I don't know if they've been showing this everywhere. It's a huge craze in Miami right now. Is having like an anesthesiologist put you under so that you can get like giant pieces done. That just takes so much trust, bro. But like, it's the latest crave because like literally you go to sleep and then you wake up 8 hours later and your entire back piece is done. Bro, I don't even know about probing, but like, I'm sorry, me with tattoos, if you look into tattoo culture and the history of it and everything like that, there's something cathartic about going through the pain of getting a tattoo. If you're just like going into a place, getting put to sleep and having a tattoo put on you, I mean, it's going to hurt once you wake up, but the actual pain of having to sit there and force your mind to be like, don't move, someone's tattooing you, I think makes the whole tattooing process more spiritual than people give it credit for. Possibly. What's up, guys?
Hello.
How can I help you today?
You guys got singular backwards?
If we do, they'd be in here, bro. They're super old. Scan for you. There we go. 234. You want to receive us?
No.
Thank you, man.
Take care.
You too. Oh, wait, brother. Did go through.
Nah, I locked it as I was going on. I guess it didn't go through.
There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know if it was her money. That was very weird interaction. They're regulars, but usually he just pays. I don't know what that was about. Bro, 17th millionth phone call today. Vape and smoke, how can I help you? We do. You do. Alright, no problem. We got them both in stock. Come spend your money, please. Okie dokie. Miami's supposed to win the national championship next year. Let's see, bro. They're stacked and loaded. Hello. Hey. Okay. I kind of want flour, but I'm broke, so I can't send you any money. One of the Bills reserves, whatever they have currently. Yeah, that's fine. Love you too. Bye. Jesus Christ. Vape and smoke, how can I help you? The diamond pre-rolls. I have the smacked 2-gram pre-rolls, I have the cheap stick pre-rolls, and then I have like the Mellow Fellow ones that have a 1/2 gram of wax. No, I definitely don't have any coated pre-rolls. The only ones I have that have wax in them are on the inside, not the outside. The Mellow Fellow? No problem. Hella phone calls today, bro. Malcolm never came back. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I think we lost everybody. Either that, or the chat's just dead. Who rent those carts? What do you mean? What carts? Yeah, they are, dude. Especially on like South Beach, bro. The people that rent like what's the word I'm looking for? The 3-wheeled vehicles that are kind of the slingshots. They're also always acting out, acting crazy. Yeah, bro. Or like people that rent the golf carts, they're always like wasted, blasting music. It's like, bro, you are trying to get pulled over. Great business though, because those things are not that expensive in the long run. Like a slingshot, you can probably get for like 15 racks. I would say in one season. What's up, brother? How can I help you, boss?
I'm just gonna grab one of the seltzers here.
Got you.
How much are the Airheads?
$1.99, something like that.
Okay. Let's do one Airhead as well.
Cool. You want a bag?
No, all good. I got 10 cash here.
Cool. 954.
Keep the change.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Have a good one. You too. Alfred, where do you work, bro? Hello. How can I help you, miss?
You don't have 305.
No, the only like cheaper cigarettes we have would be the 24/7s. They're like $5.50.
Is it menthol?
No, unfortunately not. They're like golds, like the Marlboro Lights almost.
Marble menthol. Short.
Or the golds. Yeah, they go lighter like this way.
Sure, that one.
This one? Cash or card, miss? Card? It's gonna be $13.47. You just hold at the top. Yep. Perfect. Did you want a receipt? You are good to go, miss. Thank you. Honestly, we get more tips than I would expect, period. Change or otherwise. Ruthless, what's up, bro? A nip punch or a sweat? What does that mean? America Vishnashadevaya. I don't know how to say your name, bro. Vishnu Charadaya. What's up? Nah, dude, she definitely had Tourette's. Like, that was definitely a neurological disorder. She wasn't like a tweaker. She had like a cane and everything. And she might have been in like a car accident or something and now has neurological issues. How was work, bro? Is today your Friday? Man, we're in the home stretch. We have an hour and a half left. It feels like this day is dragging. Yeehaw. $12.99 each, or $12.99 total? Because that's a steal. What? Is this like a state thing, dude? because that's a steal, bro. That's like 2 days worth of food if you're broke. So what, you have to call? Because they don't show it on the app, I'm assuming. Also, I can house an entire medium Papa John's pizza by myself. What's up, brother?
Could I get some Grabber Crush?
Yeah, the tan one, right? Anything else?
No, that's all.
Cash or card on me?
I want your card.
223. Receipt? You're good, boss. Thank you. Who is working, she asks. And yes way 4945 Caballero. I'm here till 5, so I'll probably be on stream till like 4:45. Bro, until I get fully monetized or like I get paid from the ads playing on my shorts and in my lives, I'm doing live stream marathons till I hit that point, bro. Nah, I'm gonna wait it out, bro. I have an hour and a half. I'm chilling. But when I get home, I'm destroying everything in my kitchen, that's for sure. Kalisa Funny, what's up? Is that the India flag? Or am I just being racist? Everybody says that, bro, but I feel cringy setting up a tripod in a gym, dude. Like, there's certain gyms where that's cool for, like, content creators. But, like, bro, I go to a UFit and a Crunch. Like, I would just look like an a-hole. Like, I'll set up my phone during lifts sometimes, but to live stream my workout, I don't know. I've seen those too. Sometimes on my days off, I do this 4-mile like weighted vest walk around my neighborhood. I might live stream it one time. Or the Crunch I go to is open 24 hours during the week. I was thinking maybe I'll go at like 1 o'clock in the morning and live stream it, but like who's gonna be on it? None of my regular subs are gonna be on at that time, bro. And I work 6 days a week, so like I don't know when I would do that because my sleep would be all types of messed up. But I am trying to think of This is true, bro. I am trying to think of other things to stream, at least on my day off. Because, like, if I'm working, I'm usually streaming nowadays. What I really want to do is find someone that lives in South Florida that I can collab with, do some like collab live stream or something. Cause like I've seen hella people come into my chat like, oh, I work at a smoke shop too, but like I've yet to see anyone else live streaming from their smoke shop. You literally never know until you try. It's lifted and what? Lifted and gifted? What'd you say it was called? Looking it up now. Yeah, I'm on their website right now. I think this is their website. Balin Latona? Is he a black guy with a neck tat? Okay, maybe I'm looking at something else, bro. Because the Lifted and Gifted I'm looking at says founder was Raekwon Bay. Like, this is what I'm looking at. Is that it? Blue Dub Win. What's up, bro? Bro, Instagram is such a scam now that you can't see like even a preview of someone's page unless you have an Instagram account. Also, is he a producer? Because, alright. Figure out what the website is, and maybe I'll reach out. trying to find it. There's like a CBD company. Yeah, I can't. All the ones I'm looking at don't look like what you're talking about. Well, I found Bailey Latona on a fashion blog, or it's his fashion blog. But it's taking forever to load. Oh, it's Lifted Brand.
Thank you.
Welcome back, both of y'all.
Yes, I need a lighter. Give me a small one.
Oh, shortish this small. Shortish this small. Go fast. Because this will pop for something.
260. Thank you. One second.
You know what? Give me a green one.
Yeah, I got you.
I have so many pens.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Missat är tagen.
Thank you.
Broken överlighter. Missat?
$2, two.
Small one you look at this.
Yeah.
Apa çıkar en katı. O zaman $1 milyon an geldi. Çıkar bunu. How much is it, bro?
$268, brother.
Çıkar en katı eşit for sapı. Thank you, mama.
Thank you, brother.
Çıkar en sapı. O zaman $10,000 come.
Don't worry about it. You're good.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, bro, there's a bunch of them. I'll help you out, dude. Better? There. Misty, what's up? Long time no see. I think it's this, dude. Hey, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Life's good. Sun's shining out. I'm out of here in like an hour and 15 minutes, so I can't complain. Another day, another dollar. How's life for you? How goes it? Another day above ground, bro. Can't complain. What's the weather like over there? Aren't you on the West Coast? So close to that last hour, bro. So close I can almost taste it. We're gonna have to get you some new material, Alyssa. Sunshine and rainbows. Today has felt long AF. Nah, after this, I'm going straight home. Steak and salad, my friend, and some protein shakes. I usually go to the warehouse before work. So at like 5:30 in the morning. Orange County, girl, you got money. Talking about when's the next giveaway. Orange County is balling. Of course I know where the OC is, man. I watched that entire show as a kid. Yeah, his site only does have the stickers. But it looks like a sick brand. If he's down to collab, I'd be down to collab. Also, I can promote his merch on the stream. Marissa, Seth, Summer, Ryan. Those are the OGs, bro. What's up, boss?
Yeah, how's it going?
I can help you, brother.
Can I do 2 of the black ice and the HQD?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
$33.28. Receipt?
No, that's all right.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you.
You want me to pop this up in two?
Sure.
Thank you.
No problem, brother. Yeah, I'll take that.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Nah, Laguna Beach, definitely didn't watch that. But what is he... Okay, but what's his real job? How does he just smoke weed all day and sell his clothing like exclusive drops and releases? Or does he sell his clothing for like $1,000 a shirt?
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? Another one?
Another one.
Give me one, dude. We'll call you.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, flipping shoes is a good game, bro. If you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of money. Honestly, I thought about doing that, like just doing, you know how they do sneaker releases on the Sneakers app? I was just gonna buy sneakers on there and then flip them. But you need like a good couple bands if you really want to start that business. Hey, Malcolm's back, bro. You're just an hour and 48 minutes late. You said you're going to be here at 2. You be lying all the time. Oh, that's smart. Because, yeah, the shoe game down here is crazy. Malcolm's AI? Is that why he's glitching? Malcolm's AI backstory is crazy. He said he had to go to pick up his kids from school and run some errands. Tweaking in a good way. So it was the good crack. You got that good from the dope dealer. Surprised Demon didn't make it on here today, actually. Oh my god, bro. We were so close to the end of the shift, dude. Oh. Bro. This, oh my god, both my knees just cracked. 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo-wee. I think I pulled a groin. Malcolm, you're about to have 0 points, bro. Streamlabs, remove all Malcolm's points. It is the age, dude. If I don't warm up, bro. Also, I did a decent amount of cardio this morning, so my legs are rickety. My knees specifically. So do I, dude. So do I. What's your shop, dude? I need to have your job. Are you trolling? I don't know if you're being serious. Maybe we're blowing up. This stream definitely did better than my usual ones. Because the beginning of the stream was crazy, bro. I had like 80 concurrent viewers. You really just make custom fountain pens, dude? How much do you charge per pen? That's what I'm saying. Like, you have a website, an Etsy page. Where can I see these said pens, bro? And you meant like your workshop. Sheesh. Yeah, bro. I need to see these pens. I don't know, man. I've seen some expensive pens, dude. Also, bro, if you really do that, George in Texas, you should make a YouTube channel for that. Probably get crazy views. Speaking of natural, how's it going, dude? Damn, you got 4K views in your last short? That's lit. When was this posted? Where are the candle making videos though? Custom. One of one. Handmade. Malcolm, how about this? Send me... Oh, there's multiple stains now that I'm looking, so it's going to be more than that. Send me like $500. I'll get this fixed up for you, lickety split. I'll cut you a deal. Send me $450 and I got you. Ah, you're right. In that case, just send me a stack, bro. Send me the honey bun. Building insurance. We don't own this building. We rent it. So no. Yeah, in our other store, we have black ceiling tiles. And that's what I want to do here. I'm telling you, bro. If this was my store, I would have been renovated it. Stanley's whole family is there. Like, you have Stanley, then you have Spody, and then Stanley's side piece. So we're gonna need a lot of money to fix this. Send me the appropriate funds and I'll make sure it gets taken care of promptly, expeditiously. Bro, again? Alright. This time I'm going to focus on my form so my knees don't crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Malcolm, you need to chill, bro. Okay. You got him anyways. Oh. No, I did it for the love of the gains. It's moist in Miami constantly. It's always moist in Miami. It's like walking into butter. It is getting cloudy. It's been looking like it was gonna kind of rain all day, but I didn't get any rain down here. It probably rained somewhere else though. Watch it just be my luck that it's gonna start pouring rain as soon as I'm about to leave, which means traffic will be twice as bad. What's up, boss?
How you doing?
Good, man. How can I help you?
Bro, I'm ready to pick up for school.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Come on. Just waiting for it to load.
Bro, how much is this?
Probably like $2.
Okay.
Black S30, Marmalade 100.
I already confirmed about it.
Yeah, I'm about to confirm delivery right now. Delivery.
Yeah, charge me for this one.
Got you. $165.
Thank you, bro.
You want a receipt?
I'm good.
Appreciate you, dog.
You have a good day, bro.
You too. Whoa. Colorful giant grasshoppers. I don't know what those are, but we do have palmetto bugs, which are like big ass cockroaches with wings. God damn. Natural, I don't think you've ever used your points though. Yeah, we do delivery through DoorDash. Well, it's actually through Portal Puff, but Portal Puff uses DoorDash drivers. Yeah, a little British accent too, from across the pond. I'll go stop him real quick if you want me to. Like, hey, shorty out in the OC got money. She trying to holler, dog. I don't know though. Hats do a lot. Remember this. $1,000 points. It's a lot of push-ups. 4 o'clock. It's the last hour. And what do we say about the last hour of retail, folks? Yeah, you don't know, bro. Hats are male version of makeup. Dave Storm, what's up, bruh? What takes the longest? The pens? Bro, do you have an Etsy or something? I'm trying to see these pens, dude. Sorry, my boss just texted me, guys. I need to... The accent you can't beat. If he was faking that British accent, it was pretty good, so you might as well just let him keep doing it. Well, actually, we're getting an order of 50 bars, so I need to send him quantities for 50 bar that we need here. Where are our 50 bars, though? Oh, there we go. Sorry guys, one sec. had me at hello. Hello, governor. All right, we're back, and I lost all my viewers. Hit the hookah to end the stream. That'd be wild. Oh, 410. About that time, but we did do 4,000 views and 38 likes. If we can get 2 more likes before 5 o'clock, would be clutch. Would be the most likes I've gotten on a live stream ever. Breaking records, my friends. Breaking records. What's up, brother?
Hello.
What's up? Sativa? $5? Got you.
Wow.
Or the ones below?
Yeah. No, this.
520, boss. $520. Would you like a receipt?
No.
Good to go, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bro, I haven't worn a hat in ages, let alone sideways. I probably used to do that in high school. Nowadays, I'm more of like a traditional baseball cap with the brim bent down. I used to be a huge snapback guy. Hey, we got the 40 likes. What the hell? That's crazy. That's legit. Nappy Nest, dog. Jeez. Oh yeah, 100%. You got to keep the New Era stickers on. Are you kidding me, bro? They got to know it's legit. We're blowing up right now. Of course. Also, of course, the owner waits till the last 45 minutes where he's like, hey, can you prep a giant order? Steve Urkel, jeez. One, you're showing your age. I don't even know if people know who Steve Urkel is anymore. Key and Peele hat competition? I think I've seen that, bro, where they just keep putting on more and more hats. I miss Key and Peele, actually. Did I do that? God damn it. Now you got Steve Urkel stuck in my head. That guy. Historic career, bro. Could have swore I saw him in like a AT&T commercial the other day. He's trying to be like Rico Suave, Mr. Cool, grown black guy now. It's like, bro, put your suspenders back on. We all know who you are. Ratchets are out today, boy. Not Shorty twerking in the window to see her reflection. I don't even remember that. Is that like when his character was like less dorky? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I haven't seen that movie in ages either. Even though Steve Urkel was on a TV show. What do you mean? I'm a YN. It's like, nah, I'm as unk as they come, bro. Let these little whippersnappers do it for a Louis belt. I'm out the game. I'm officially unk, bro. In bed by 8 p.m. Have to watch what I eat. I'm unked as they come. No longer running these streets with these hoodlums. Can't do it, won't do it. I'm almost 35. I'm pretty sure unk status is like 32. Because like once you get to the age where like if you had a kid at 15, they can now have a kid, you're definitely an unk. Start doing the, let me tell you about a rapper named Young Jeezy. Oh yeah, you're definitely auntie, bro. Yeah, the rule is if your kids can have kids, you're uncle or auntie, for sure. my God. 40 minutes, folks. 40 minutes and we out the game. Oh my God, tell me about it. And I feel like as you get older, life and time just goes faster and faster and faster. Be old. If you can find the trick to slowing life down, let me know. Bro, what in the crackhead is going on across the street? Like, did they just steal a bunch of bicycle tires? I don't understand. Hello.
Hello, sorry if I ruined your video.
No, you didn't. I was just trying to figure out what they're doing across the street. How can I help you?
Parliament silver at the bottom.
Just one, right?
Yep.
Anything else, miss?
That's it.
1512. Would you like a receipt?
No, I'm good.
Good to go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Not the Uggs in Miami, bro. Alright. Time to put the chargers away. Put this back on the charger. Honestly, no. She was like a USA 6, which is like a Miami 3. And she had an attitude, so like... DJ Gamer, what's up? They are wheeling in dough from someone's truck that's open to the air. I don't know how I feel about that. Even if you can get a Papa John's pizza, 2 medium, 1 topping for $12.99. I will say though, you know she's rich though, because usually you can tell by a woman's Uggs how much money she's making, and them joints were like fresh out the box. Because girls usually wear Uggs forever. So like, the lip on the bottom's falling off. You can't even tell what color they are anymore because they're so dirty. Why is it taking this man so long? I did it in like 40 seconds. They tried to make them a thing. They had this huge billboard off of I-95, but like I've probably seen like 2 people wearing them. They look hella comfortable though. What's up, gangster? Any more cockroaches?
No.
That's good.
But that's a big one from the street.
Yeah, that one was pretty big.
No, you don't have
What are you looking for?
the Evian.
No, the tall ones? Fiji?
Said I drink so much water. So bad for me, but I need it.
What time are you here till, bro?
Today I go back.
So you close. More power to you.
No, I don't need a back. Don't worry.
You have tomorrow off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I have to do a
8:32.
certain amount of hours.
Yeah, I feel in the same way. How many hours do you have yet?
I gotta do 50.
Yeah, I'm at like
But since I normally open Friday, and I'm not going to this
Friday, you had to do a double to cover the hours.
Correct.
Yeah. I know that life.
Thank you.
Bye. Have a good one.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you today?
Good. How can I help you?
I am looking for a glass nectar collector, kind of like a white rhino one, or anything you might have. Sometimes. I haven't been here in a while, but this is usually right.
We had some over here, but we haven't had nectar collectors in a very long time.
Okay, that stinks.
These are all like attachments. What's this?
Ooh, I see. Right
Where?
there. Behind you, right
Oh,
there.
yep.
Yeah. And then can I get just like a kind of cheap torch lighter?
Yeah, the cheapest ones we have would be like these for $4.
That'll work.
Oh.
I'm just here for one night, but I
I
bring
feel
my
you.
stuff with me. And I didn't have this.
I feel like I saw you last time.
You
we were
did?
in town.
I
Okay.
come, but probably about 5 or 6 months ago now, but usually I come pretty often.
That's a very specific thing to request.
It is. Well, I usually stay right down the street in this hotel, and like I said, I bring mine with me, but I don't bring that
The
with me.
accoutrements with you.
Yes,
Yeah, I feel you.
because I can get by with just a little wax in my thing, like a little
trying to
makeup
take,
or
yeah, exactly. Up top.
up top. Oh.
22, 24. Yeah, I feel you. Trying to carry something, especially if it's been used, it's
Yep.
risky
And so,
business.
Yeah, and they don't even say anything to me with
Wow.
that.
Yeah, it'd be so hard for them to tell. It's impossible.
Right.
Did you want a receipt?
Nope.
You're good
I'm
to
good.
go.
Thank you so much.
See you in 6 months.
I know, right? Hope It'll be less than 6 months now. I've got more sites back down here.
All right, that's good.
Take care.
You too.
Thank you.
Bro, I hate Dasani water. It tastes like straight plastic. Bro, what is this kid doing? I told him to send me this fucking list. What crazy lady? Bro.
chopping it up with his homeboy in the store. Logan, I appreciate the support, bro. I'll be on tomorrow if you're bored. Check out my vlogs, please. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Have a good night. Get some rest. Be safe. Behind the brands. What's up, bro? Bro, he made this so complicated. What's up, brother?
Good, and you?
Good. How can I help you, boss?
The big one?
How much is that?
I have to do your discount first.
So
So after the discount for both would be $31.37.
Yep. Thanks.
Use hold inside. Yep. Would you like a receipt?
No, it's okay.
You're good to go, boss.
Thanks.
Want a bag?
No, it's okay, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you throw this away?
Yeah, of course.
Also, these ones, pretty much that.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
What's up, bro? Backwoods?
Yeah, you got Russian cream?
We do.
Thank God.
One?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do two.
Got you.
Yeah, I bought one of these yesterday, 2 days ago.
The grinder with magnifier? Yeah.
Electric grinder thing. Pushed
You
up.
like it?
Shit's cool, yeah.
$14.85, bro. Yeah, usually I just get the cheap electric coffee grinders off Amazon.
Yeah, that's so funny. The coffee grinders.
Yeah, honestly, the cheaper the coffee grinder, the better, because usually it still leaves it chunky. If you get like the nice ones,
Yeah,
it just
just
turns to
does
straight
it too
powder,
much
bro.
powder,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Later, bro.
All right, bro. Have a good one. Dude, sorry. Send out a simple text and everyone sends me crazy ass responses. Like, bro, just put quantities next to the items I sent you and send me it back. It's not that crazy. What's up, brother?
Just leave you with this quick promo.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
There you go.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, that guy who was just in here with the Louis bag, he's actually cool. He owns like Italian food trucks. He's making a killing though. He lives in the former building across the street. His rent is probably ridiculous because the average condo is like 1.6 million. Next time, sure. You can be the queen of spaghetti. I got you. They make some pasta dish, and I think they make like flatbreads or something. It looks really good. I haven't tried it. He was trying to open up in our parking lot, but like it's so small. I was like, I don't think it's gonna work. What's up, brothers? I'll give you a free ride. This guy here.
Alright.
How can I help you, boss?
I'm just gonna pick up some flavors.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What's up, brother?
Buenas. ¿Tienes el mango?
Well, which one? These? Show the olive. There you go. Yep. Just one. This is mango pudding. This is bullshit.
No, this is.
Good? $28.08, brother. Receipt? Good to go. Thank you, brother.
You guys have like light torches?
Yeah, over here.
Okay. Do you sell like the refill cause I
You saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, they are anywhere between like $4.99 and $6.99. The less it's filtered, the cheaper it's going to be. So like those red 5Xs, I think are our cheapest one. And if you're just using it for a torch, that's all you need.
Okay. And then if you don't mind, cause like I think last time I bought one of these, I didn't know either how to fill it.
So you have to use the tips. If it does, so like, it is tricky though, dude. So like, all right, so you see that gold ring that's in there?
Yeah.
And there's a black rubber O-ring around it. Some torches don't have that black rubber O-ring, so you have to use one of these tips. If it does have an O-ring, you can just directly put it in there.
Got it. And then do I fill it like this or?
This can needs to be upside down.
Upside down.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And then I will say though, the neons, because they're cheaper, don't have as many tip options, I believe. I'm pretty sure like the special blues have, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're the same.
Okay. I think I have one like that. So
Like this?
yeah, I think it was.
Yeah,
I mean, I
so
bought it
like
from here.
this, you would need one of the tops for sure.
Got it.
Specifically,
That's okay.
like the skinniest ones.
All right, got it. Thanks, man. No problem. What kind of gummies are these?
THC gummies, they just obviously vary in strength. I mean, I have like super chill, like 5 milligrams, and I have super not chill, like 500 milligrams.
Oh no, I'm really weak.
Okay, so I would probably.
So 5 maybe too much.
Yeah. So like these hybrids are pretty good. There's 10 in here, so there's 50 milligrams per package, but it's only 5 a piece.
Okay.
It's about the lowest we have.
Okay. And is that the hybrid? So do you have? I always forget the difference.
So indica is Indicouch, Indicoma,
Oh,
Thorn,
yeah.
or Sleepy.
Yeah,
Sativa
yeah.
is like the more active,
Yeah, do you
creative
have-
one. Sativa.
Yeah. And I was just like, if it's like a higher dose. Oh, you guys have mushrooms?
Yeah, we do. Well, like mushroom chocolates and gummies, not like caps.
Yeah.
So the only sativa I really have is super duper strong.
Then like, what's like? How it's like nibble
Like
at it?
these, you could literally nibble them, bro. Like I smoke habitually, and I can only eat these in halves, or it's too much.
So yeah, maybe I'll take that, but I'll just nibble.
Actually, we have these, which are 300 milligrams instead of 500, and they're like $14, so it's probably a safer bet, and they're sativas.
Okay. And then the mushrooms. What is the difference?
So it really just depends about how many grams are in it. So like these, this row,
Yeah.
they're like 6 grams, whereas the polka dots are 10 grams. And I will say though, chocolates tend to kick in better just because there's fat in chocolate, which allows your body to metabolize it faster. But with gummies, it's just way easier to dose yourself, dude. Because like one gummy is like 1 gram essentially. Whereas with the chocolate bars, you're like break it off, and you're kind of playing a guessing game.
Okay. But these are true. This is just the company?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yes, I'll take that, but I do want to try the chocolates. As well.
The polka dots are the most sold just because it's the most well-known brand, but these
Okay.
ones that are a little bit weaker, they hit just as hard.
Okay, I'll do the polka dot.
Vietnamese iced coffee, peppermint chocolate, raspberry, or s'mores.
I'll do s'mores. Thanks.
Alright, boss. Just to recap, I have the 3 Alpaca tobaccos, the 1 Adalia, 2 of the Holland charcoal, 1 butane can, the polka dot mushrooms, the cannabis mushroom gummies, and then the THC 300 milligram gummies that are sativa. Anything else?
That's all.
Got you. 115.68.
You went through?
Yeah, should be
Thanks,
good.
my dude.
You want a receipt?
No, I'm good.
Appreciate you, brother.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good day, I should say.
Bro, edibles you gotta be so careful with, because once that joint is down, ain't much you can do about it besides sleep it off. Like, I've had horrible edible experiences before where I literally like had to go in my room, turn off the light, and just pass out because I was like, I can't deal with this right now. Alright guys, it's about that time. This is my most liked live stream ever, so I appreciate all the support, even though there's only 5 people in here. I will be back tomorrow, but probably not Thursday. If you haven't checked out my vlogs, please do like and subscribe, as all the losers say. Have a good night, have a good day. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much.